Okay, right.
Yeah. Okay.
And how's that going, pal?
Swell.
Right. The world comes into focus with Ma and Valaris sitting down in the bottom of the inn. There isn't anyone in there with you. The barkeep, Mr. E, will be middling around doing typical middle management work. He will be sort of doing a restock. The rest of you are still happily in slumber for the next probably about an hour, which will pass eventually. You find your sleep rather peaceful. No DM dreams. Ma and
Yeah, trust
Valaris, having just spoken about current ongoings and stuff to do with the war raging on outside, the factions. Valaris not mentioning a troublesome trio
Not
who
yet.
were perched on the rooftop. Is there anything that you two that are still awake want to do before we move on to waking up the other three?
I think I did everything I wanted to do before we went to sleep last session, so if anyone else has anything.
I actually want to do something.
Okay.
Good.
I imagine Arjik has probably spent quite a lot of the time we've spent here so far just sort of sitting near a window looking out over the city.
Yeah.
Imagine it has been even longer since the last time he was home, the last time he was in the capital of herwol.
Give me 2 distinct perception checks and give me the order that they are rolled in.
2 distinct perception checks.
He's getting specific. You're fucked.
How long would you say you've been at the window, sort of? And you can't say all night, you do need your long rest.
Just a few hours worth. Probably a couple hours before I actually fell asleep and a couple hours after. Alright, first one. That is a 13.
You missed the giant dragon that's about to kill you.
Famously lucky number. And the second one is a 14.
13 and a 14.
Yes.
On a 13, you will have watched as the night passed rather quietly, despite the sounds of armaments and military men shouting down in the western quarter the northern quarter of this city. You can see that there are very little people. On a night like this, where the stars are out to shine and there is very little in the way to do so, you would have expected some party life, some people, even so little as beggars on the street. I mean, Arjik, you have been to this city before. There is no one about. The only people walking the streets are military men, and you can see that they aren't walking to get somewhere. They are walking in patterns, in almost shifts. They seem to be keeping a watch. On a 14, later in the evening, you see 2 things. You notice that Valaris seemingly came back from some location in the middle of the city, about towards the center. And I don't imagine you would have spotted the troublesome trio atop the rooftop.
Probably not.
Probably not. But you do see something that is a little bit more scarring.
Phrasing?
There is, intentionally done so, a small sun drops from the sky, just east from here. No, west from here. You watch as it hurtles towards the city. Not a sun, a ball of light. Flickers of flame barrow off, and you can see that it is a reasonably high casted fireball, probably ritual casted, but you can just about tell the wisps of magic flying off, and you watch as it goes to hit, barreling within the region of the city, and almost like a vacuum, it seems to pull the magic out and around, and a invisible sphere covering Herwol. Well, not Herwol, this city, which its name has actually been vacated from my mind. But you watch as the magic is dissipated, almost hitting like a glass sphere. Then nothing. No explosion, no visible damage. The ball of flame doesn't get any closer. It just dissipates, like putting out a campfire.
Well, I suppose that's how they've survived the last few months. Being under siege.
That'll do.
How... Since we've all lost our one of our highest spell slots...
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah!
I
That was
wasn't
such a
gonna
fun thing
bring
learning
that
about.
up!
But I want to ask about it specifically because I want to see how the egg's doing.
You look at the egg and you maybe go to touch it. And this is where I need to go get my egg counter up. Yes, I have an egg counter.
What a casual thing.
Missed opportunity to call it the egg timer, man.
It's not a timer, it's a counter. I can't call it.
And
What is
look,
a counter
Ben,
but a timer in
Ben, we can't
reverse?
keep making jokes. It's a very difficult time, and we got to support
Alright.
them through this process while they come into themselves.
Until you get to cosmic level infrastructure, you can't use time and measure and length interchangeably. You have to keep them
Since
distinct.
when?
Since forever, that's science.
I will say, isn't length now like everywhere based on the amount of time it takes for light?
Yeah. What
Y-
an egg
Y
counter is how
equals-
long it takes the egg to travel the speed of light.
Yeah.
What, EMC squared or something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Y equals EMC squared, that's it.
Yeah, that's how to perfectly scramble an egg.
Come
Yeah.
on.
All this information comes to you, Arjik. You know how to make a great breakfast. No, you...
The golden ratio!
You reach down for the egg, and you can feel that there is still heat emanating off of it, and you can still see the pinks, the reds, the blues, and a lot more of the greens shifting through this gradiated, almost pulsating methodology, shifting through the egg. Please roll Arcana.
Could be a nice omelette.
Could be. Don't want to make an omelette though. That's a 17.
On a 17, you can tell that the egg seems mostly untouched. Doesn't seem to have been affected by whatever is affecting you guys.
Mostly.
Yeah, I do want to reiterate, you do all have one of, whatever your highest spell slot, one of them removed.
So sad.
It is sad.
Still a bit.
Bless you. Eventually, everyone will wake out of sleep. Teskin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go just to everyone for now.
Alright. Heading downstairs, Mr. E will have prefaced a breakfast on behalf of the Centreg. Thank you, Bakuv. You will have a lovely Hawaiian dish prepped for you with
Oh jeez.
a very strong sort of hot sauce layered over the whole thing, very draconic style. But yeah. Bakuf, is there anything you want to do?
Okay, before doing that, could I say I would have imbued one of my third level spells before going to bed into the shield?
I will happily let you do that, but you do need to let me know at the time in future.
Yeah, it was There was last session. It was like the last 2 minutes. You guys were, so I just left it till now.
But there was like a whole half hour of RP in the middle of all that. What are you on about?
Anyway, point is that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and go for brekkie, like nice little brekkie.
Very similar dishes will be sort of held all around. Argic, you will receive the dish and you will see that there is a strong familiarity.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. E,
Oh, shit.
once you all sort of get yourself centered and everything, Mr. E will turn to you all. So what is your plan in the local area?
Well, we have that meeting with the... I keep forgetting their titles. It's going to bite me in the arse, I just know it. But the 3 counselors that
The
detect...
gravestones or something?
Something like that. I don't know.
Was
Herwol's
it
weird.
confirmed?
The
Yes.
The
Tombstones.
tombstones.
Oh, okay.
Yes, them, the tombstones. Don't remember when that is. I need to check with the cleric that passed word in to you. But other than that, I mean, I have something that I want to try and find. Oh, this might be a good time to bring it up now that everyone is here. I may or may not have run into Lady Zhao last night with that Fern lady and her very angry girlfriend, changeling girl.
Oh god, they're in the city.
They're
Zhao.
very much
She's
in the city. Very much in the
I think
city.
I remember that name.
Very much all very friendly. From what I overheard, they were each doing their part to kind of, I don't know, take down the cult from the inside, which is surprising because I thought that Fern and that Amelia girl were very, pro Final Frequency, but apparently not. They're looking for your friend, Mr. Bakuf. The Mr. Rysander. They said he's not doing too well, but they don't know where to find him.
How do they know they're not doing? Okay,
I don't know. I didn't stick around to ask interpersonal questions. They all got a bit of a start when I said hello, and I thought it best not to pry too much. But they said that they know he was at some point in Cinderloon, but have since lost all kind of tracking on him. But he's not in a good space, apparently.
Since when do you care about pushing? So you've randomly learned manners now?
I'm very mannerful individual. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just sometimes people need a little bit more of a shove.
Okay.
There is a difference between being rude and being assertive. I'm assertive, which is a new thing for me.
A lot seems new to you, but anyway, besides the point. We might want to actually meet up with them at some point then, just to discuss what's going on.
Oh yes, I believe that we should have a conversation, actually.
Can I insight check more?
Roll. Can Mar please roll deception or persuasion, depending on what it is.
That's a good roll.
Is it good enough?
This is true. Well, it's flat. I have a I need to start using my astral elf thing to change my skills. It's a 17 flat.
He very clearly is not comfortable with the fact that everyone's just sort of, oh yeah, Zhao! Oh, yo! Oh,
No,
God, it's Zhao!
But in fairness, I was talking more.
Oh,
Zhao.
Zhao.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Zhao. Yeah.
Oh my lord, Ethan, I have you down to 10% and you are still so loud.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
But yes, he's not excited about the news. He's also not particularly happy that you didn't tell him. But he's being quite polite. given, you know.
Recent developments.
Honestly, this is actually a really big step for him, and not being overtly angry.
It is useful. You said you were gonna meet up with one of the tombstones. Do you know which one?
No, I don't believe so. We have that attendant, Claire, of the Church of Bane. She was going to arrange an audience for us. I'm not exactly sure which one it is.
I think someone's made mention that she had got the most unruly one.
You can't receive sending
that-
ability for some odd reason.
That sounds like maybe Gorthrak. Baku, please roll for history.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the...
Could I
Oh,
also roll something to see if I recognize this fella?
You can roll history. It is a different roll. It's like these are two
Right.
separate history checks.
Where's my history?
We're gonna get
okay,
4D with this shit.
Yeah,
18.
you might have seen him in a parade. I might have heard about him.
On an
Oh, fuck.
18, and what's Arjit getting?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Woo,
Fuck yeah.
That's a 17.
And a 17. Oh, okay, yeah, you both remember them. Arjit, you will remember the individual as a orc, a very sort of rare sort of creature in this sort of area. They typically hold even more northern than the dragons do, like just north of the mountains. You know that he is very respectable, but he definitely leads in a bit more of a brutish fashion, though he's generally liked. He's quite pleasant, he's very friendly, and he's a very decent ruler. Bakub, you get shivers down your spine as the name comes from an individual you have met before within the campaign.
I know who it is. Never mind.
Well, I want to know who Michael thinks it is.
Is it the orc that's part of the Council of Echoes that we met way back in the Moss Diarchy and a few times since?
It might just be the orcs.
Oh, is this
Oh,
guy?
it's the boy!
Oh, he
It
looks rad as fuck.
He is rad as fuck.
It's
To be
the
clear,
boy.
this is the version that I have in my notes. This is how he looks when he is representing the Council of Echoes. He will not be adorned with, namely, the skull and the cloak. He will probably be more closely adorned with, like, more formal attire tied to the Herwolian aesthetic.
Also,
yeah.
I swear you remember. I remember like you saying he was really beat up and stuff. I swear to God.
Well, there's a thing called healing.
Yeah, true. No, true.
I
Feel free to have a completely different reaction, but Archic's just gonna. Oh, it'll be the orc. I've heard about him.
Yeah, he's well liked, especially these days. He's taking charge with the whole battlements just going on outside.
I
Which
suppose
reminds me.
someone...
You guys need to be careful about your nighttime adventures. And he sort of eyeballs Valaris.
What did I do? I just went for a walk.
There's a watch at the moment. Anyone who's seen outside who doesn't have official business is currently being taken in for questioning. It's a common occurrence.
And you couldn't have told me that as I slipped out last night, you know?
I didn't see you slip out.
I wasn't exactly secretive. There is a front door. I went out the door.
I have other business.
Also, Valaris, I would not exactly yell whenever he's trying to say, hey, be careful about going out. I wouldn't exactly yell, why did you tell me whenever I was going outside? I don't think that's a very
It's
good
a fair
idea.
point. It's a fair point. I will check myself.
Yes.
Check yourself
Preferably
before you get
before you wreck
incriminated and
yourself.
wreck yourself.
Oh, Harold. But yes, just, I do, hang on, and he'll sort of, like, reach down under the desk, I don't know if you guys have ever been here before, but I do have this, and he'll place down a very quick and detailed map, in front of you, because, exposition. We will drag that onto the screen, and we'll broadcast the call, and bring it to general, and if you want features like this, no,
Click the link down in the description.
Oh, Jack, can you also,
no!
like, give me the name of the guy, like in written? Or-
It is very much as it sounds. It's
Oh,
gore black.
Jesus, this place is fucking massive.
Yeah, I thought this was like a few
We're
like
gonna
tents
be
outside a
here for
outside the
a
crystal
There
or
are tents.
something.
There are tents outside of the place, and there's armaments currently up in number 5 and number 11. You
Good
are.
to- Good
you
to
are
know what you
pretty
thought of my homeland.
Hey, my last character was from here as well.
Your character was from the lower mountains, where a lot more of the nomadic tribes sort of rest, and then they travel through cities like this, and then down into more of the Greenlands and things like that. So, no, this is the capital of herwol. So, big shit. Yeah, no, there is armaments at number 5 and number 11. You currently sit probably a couple roads over from number 9. You see that main road that curves up and to the right? Yeah, that is probably where you're currently sitting in Mystery's Tavern. Can Argic, Ma, and... Ooh, I don't know if any of you... Does any... Oh, Tesgun, you speak Giant, right?
Yes.
Alright, can you three please roll just intelligence?
Draconic 2 if that matters.
That matters too, yes.
Yes.
Any advantage then, 'cause I speak both?
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
17?
I really wish I could've. That's a
That'll
nat
be-
1, so like a 3.
That'll be a 6.
And
Guys,
Ma?
come on.
17.
On a 17, I think you two sort of like recognize some of the words that have been used. But you more do recognize number 9, Kadla, is a merfolk version of Elvish. It's a very, very old word which means to teach.
Yeah, there's a local school here. As he just sort of taps where the little word comes up.
Yeah, but you do recognize that it is like a very, very sort of old way of saying it. Like, think the difference between Anglo-Saxons to English. There are very few words that are still kept.
But I have to ask, with the context that I am in fact 900 years old, is it really that old to me?
When I say old, it is relative to you.
Oh, but this is really fascinating. You know, this is a really ancient sort of dialect. I'm surprised that they have kept it around and haven't updated it.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of the homeland of you guys. I don't... Doesn't surprise me.
Well, I mean...
Once things tend to be a certain way, they don't like to change it.
Yes, I have found that very consistent with Herwolians.
Oh, great. That bodes perfectly well for our meeting with the scary councilmen, who are never going to let us near the shard, but we're going to ask anyway and hope that they change their mind.
Are we actually going to take their answer for gospel?
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I also have a letter. And he will, like, sort of, like, go into the back, and you can see that as he opens the door, you see clear sight of a Aurelian tavern. You can see some of the, like, architecture on the inside. And he will have, like, did you grab from the counter just this little, like, letter? And he hands it over to you. And you can see that it is directed to Dragon as a whole, including the little periods in the middle. And he will hand it over
I
to
forgot
you.
that was our name, and I thought it was
I
just directed to
really-
Argic.
Yeah,
It's
so did I.
It's just...
I was ready to hit the frown. Just
Respectfully, guys, we really need to spend some time getting up with a better name than this.
please.
For Argic's sake, I mean, Jesus Christ.
but yeah,
I thought that was about him.
I think this is addressed to you. It was handed to me from that celestial that you were with.
Oh, Mr. Silas. I was wondering where he'd gone.
Yeah, and he'll hand it over to you.
Oh, yes, he went off on his own before we... Oh. Well, doesn't bode well.
I mean, he was agreeing to help us fly really,
He'll just place it onto the counter if anyone wants to grab it.
I don't think I ever talked to the guy, so I'm not.
You just
I actually
did have to
don't
say
think
that out loud.
I don't think Teskin and Silas ever spoke. I think that is the canon of it.
This is gonna be like the Lord of the
Peskin's-
Rings thing, in which it's every time Legolas and Frodo speak, and you have my bow, and then it's just outside the minds of Mario goes, I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no, you forget it cuts to that really weird scene at the end where they're all laughing around Frodo's bed and he's just like, ha ha ha.
Legolas!
Ba ba da 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 da.
Oh, Christ.
I choose the headcanon that Frodo forgot Legolas's name, so
He just
Yeah.
didn't know how to address him and just gave up.
yeah.
Alright, is anyone gonna read the letter, or are you just gonna leave it as is?
I mean, I guess I'll pick it up.
Alright.
I thought it was
I
addressed to
think
me
we should
specifically in the first place, so
That's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open it up and it instantly starts with, "What did you do?"
Oh?
first of all, calm down.
It's a letter.
Yeah, he's just talking to the letter now.
I've just
Oh, is it
left.
good? Is it bad?
I've just left Bamat, and I can see the carnage in your wake.
Oh, he's talking about the tower.
Wait, is this... So who's this letter from?
Silas.
Oh, it's from Silas. Okay.
Hmm. I've headed back to Aurelia to continue with my studies. I want to get Relay Mana into a more stable fashion. With the discovery of creational mana, thank you, Ma, I will be exploring a new avenue, working on architecture and bringing it up to a... and exploring more avenues for creation. I aim to hopefully build the armaments, as I promised Ma, as well as the armaments for myself, and possibly a solution for the twinned man.
The twinned man.
He just puts in brackets, the little one.
Ah.
Vague
Did
enough.
he and
Vacuum.
Vacuum ever have a
Silas forgot
Yeah.
your name.
No.
No, we had the mirror thing. That's how I think.
Oh,
we were.
yes.
We had the
That
whole.
is rough.
Yeah.
buddy. I that is like.
But anyway,
even
Bakuv, it
if he
seems that Silas forgot your name and just referred to you as the little one or the mirror guy.
Oh.
Well, I think it's more for you, but you know, we'll go with it.
He
So how
he
does
signed.
How does it feel, Shorts man? How does it feel?
He will sign it off with "Stay alive, Silas."
Okay, so we're never seeing Silas again.
You might be dead
No,
for
we
we
never
know.
said-
Well, that's not what the letter said. It just said.
How do
it
you
would-
know? I read it.
You understand how
He's-
detect thoughts works, yes?
You're
Do you-
still casting
Do you really want to mark down
detect
that spell slot, buddy?
Nah. Just for jokes.
thoughts? Anyway, he's went back to his hometown to try and finish his research. He did say he is going to try and make that armor for you, Mar, but
Oh, so he remembers mine. Oh,
Right.
oh, this is looking really bad for you. As he just directly points at the
Mar stocks are through the roof right now.
Ma fans stay winning.
If you're a real marauder, you put your hands up.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, Christ, even I hate that one.
Disadvantage for the rest of the session.
Honestly,
Commoners,
considering it.
Find a better name in the
Oh, that
comments
does
below.
that does actually remind me. Max, you do need to mark down your heroic inspiration for doing the recap for today.
Oh, I do, yeah, sure. Perfect.
Before Mystery kind of like petters off to like a different plane of existence and stuff like that, can I just kind of like chase after him a second and just go, one more thing, Mystery. I was told that the Herolians developed I don't know what it is, if it is a sort of device or like enchanted knife or something. It is meant to aid them with shaping and producing vast quantities of snow and ice. Do you know where I could find someone that uses that, or one of the devices that I could procure for myself?
I need to
Oh, the ice knife.
The ice knife!
Oh, we all have one. Don't you,
Yeah,
Phil?
the that isn't here. There is a town tribe. I don't know. It's all foreign culture to me. The Darakas tribe. They have some technology within the ice domain.
Is that to the north of here?
Yes, just actually. He points over there. I believe they call it Dragon's Gate. And I'm just gonna bring up the map for myself because otherwise I'm gonna keep having to bring it up. I'm just gonna keep forgetting things. Yes, the Niar Hanin
What? Now?
is and that's number 10. Oh no, sorry, that's not right. Oh, Obsul. That's it.
Oh, okay, but it is within the city, yes?
No. The Obsul on, and that's number 12 on the map of Kiravik, is. It's called Dragon's Gate by the Draconics. They live up the mountains just up the side there, and he points over and you can see that they are tall, like. You look at the top of the mountain and you can see that there was ice crystallized across the top. It is beautiful. It is like diamonds scarring the earth. It is a very nice sort of like, it could be a painting. They live mostly up in the mountains over there. Each of them sort of sits between two of them.
Okay, cool. And what is likelihood that they are willing to part with such a device?
I mean, I don't have any domain up there, so I don't know.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you very much for the information and your time. I will add it to the to-do list. Guys, we have to go climb a mountain.
Why are we
Why?
climbing a mountain?
Just like it's like a little errand, a tiny little errand.
Are you
Why
about to
can't you
commit a
just?
crime?
What for?
Knife.
And
I pull out a knife. A
I was
knife?
gonna say, why are you going all the way up there for a knife?
It is specifically
You
Designed-
call that? You call this a knife?
You call that a knife? Just pulls out
This is a
fucking-
fucking knife. It is
You
specifically
call that a
designed
knife?
You call that a knife?
Why'd you have that at your desk?
You call that a knife? You'd be wrong, because it's not a knife.
Dad, this isn't a knife, this is a nice glass.
You failed our
knife,
optical
not knife.
exam.
There is
Vla-
a thing up the
Valaris,
mountain.
can you just like take a point of mental exhaustion?
Yeah.
Watching these two go back and forth.
Yeah. Just like you see like a little silver bit of ichor like just like run out of his nose and then just like there is a tribe that makes their home in the mountain that has a device that I would find particularly useful to our efforts continued in future. So
What device?
We need a bit more than
Why
that
is
if we're doing a trek.
It's-
for
it's-
Actually, I
being a knife?
would say that Arjit, you don't even need a roll history. You do know where this is
it's a knife that makes snow and ice.
Keep going.
That's it.
And is it worth all the effort?
I look at
You
Mar.
notice, you know,
I like
three
quickly. I
sometimes.
quickly like side eye Mar and just kind of like wide eye him and just go. I'd say it's pretty worth it too.
going. Mar, please
Don't you
roll
have like a
insight.
spell that can make ice?
I don't have one. And
Can
like,
I you one?
I do.
it really?
Let me just see what I
Yeah,
add to
ice
this
knife?
15,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure it's gonna reach the 5.
Yes, but I'm talking vast quantities of
Unfortunately-
ice and snow.
Unfortunately for spellcasters, those kinds of spells aren't permanent. The ice does not retain due to the means of summoning it, so it can't be used in a spell such as the one that Valaris wants to cast. You need something.
Oh my god!
There it is.
And it's like, oh. Yes, no, we need to go to that mountain.
Actually, now I have to go to...
Actually, I think this should really be our next protocol that the going to herwol, you know.
Okay, maybe not the first thing we do,
H-
but
how long do we have until we have this meeting with the tombstone?
Few hours, probably.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, or should we do ascending? But she's not gonna reply.
Well,
Not
yeah,
someone-
sending and magical communication doesn't seem to be working at the moment, which is a big pain in the arse. But also, I don't think a couple of hours is... Well... No, I can't dimension doors that far. Well...
Why can't we just fly? Why are we taking the time to hike?
Oh my goodness, you are so right, we can all fly.
Yo, why are we spending our
Alright.
time?
As you are
Oh my
discussing this, you hear a bunch of sort of people, men, women, and all those in between shouting down the street, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!" And literally, they are barreling through the street. You can see that there are carts of men and women laying down in as if. Basically, there is no structure in their being, and you can see that they are covered in scars as they barrel past the inn. You can see that Claire is amongst the ones running alongside.
Okay, are we going? I feel like we should be going.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, sure. Bye, Mr. D! And like, I'll fire at the door.
I'll down the drink before I go though, just to make sure.
All right, roll.
There is
Constitution
something I
saving
do want to
throw.
talk about
Um,
before we have our meeting.
That's fine.
All right, you
I'm saying
start-
this as I'm running.
you start chasing after them. You can see that you're probably about 30 feet behind, but because of the nature of the event and the fact that there are so many of them, and you guys are an adventuring party, I think you are easily able to keep pace with them. There's no sort of chase here. You can see that there is probably, well, actually, only one can give me a perception check, please.
I could. I have good perception.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
Yeah,
I have a +2.
I am
I'm
rolling
very-
so bad today.
What was that?
Can I give you the help action?
You can.
I missed the skill proficiency.
That's a lot better. That's a 26.
Right.
Oh my god!
On a 26, you can probably count that there is about 12 people amongst these two carts that are barreling down the street. You can see there's about maybe 4 to 6 clerics. There are some that are a bit ambiguous. Maybe they're low-level paladins, maybe they're clerics. It's hard to tell. You can see that there is about 4 guards total, both of them sitting on the front with the horses. The horses seem as well very, very hurt and wounded, and you can see one of them even has an arrow still stuck in its leg that hasn't been taken out yet. Regardless, the horses are going. You could probably-
ask at that. Can I roll like a basic insight to see the direction of travel? Given that we've seen the map, we know roughly where we are. Can we get an
Give-
idea as to an
give
approximate
me-
direction?
Give me a wisdom check, flat.
Also,
Okay.
One.
On an at one, you get the feeling that they're probably heading to the center of town.
Can I ask? Are any of them centric?
You can see one sentry amongst the guards, yes.
Brilliant.
Alright,
Don't
Mar,
worry,
you
guys. I think I know where they're going. I'll head them off. And as I just
You
branch
go
out, I
backwards.
Mar just leaves you guys as the rest of you are very sure that they're heading towards the medicine camp on number 11 on the map. Like, you are very certain that is where they're going. You know, funny that. You'd think that that's where they're
Yeah.
going.
We're
You
keeping
can
up
hear-
with them.
No,
like,
I'm
why
gonna
do you-
live with the consequences of my own actions. You guys deal with this. I'm grabbing another drink.
We will return back to Mar in a second. The rest
Can
of
I-
you keeping
I'm
pace, you can...
imagining- Sorry. I'm
No.
imagining Valaris's help action for the perception was to put Bakuv on his shoulders.
It was not even me.
Oh, was it not?
Not even.
No, I'm not that
force
mean. I
of
think
habit.
Baku-
No,
Baku
my
sits-
my action for the help action was to mage hand Borb onto Tesgin's head, who like stood as like an extra lookout.
Oh,
Very
no.
good. Very good.
No, that's cool.
Each of you can sort of overhear some of the nattering going on between the different guards and the member of the Sentreg, and you can hear that they're discussing about the fact that there are some people who have broken into the city. Someone has infiltrated, and they're talking about the fact that they can't believe the watch didn't catch them. clerics are on the move trying to cast health spells as they go. You can see that there is about one. You've got the Mordin, who's Claire, and you can see that who's Claire, and you can see that the other three seem to either
Well, she
be.
was a Bane cleric.
She is a Bane cleric. Ugh! English is hard. Bane cleric Claire. That is a tongue twister.
It's almost like it's your second or third language, Jeffrey.
It is my second language. Sorry. That is honestly, if I ever mix up my words, that is genuinely why. Alright, you can see that there is, that the other three seem to be either Helm or a child of Helm in origin, and they are all working their way through the individuals, trying to cast basic healing spells. Even Claire is sort of like running alongside the cart, trying to reach her hand through the gaps in the wood to do lay on hands as she goes, and it is very treacherous. Eventually you will make it to the camp, and you can see that there is about 5 to 6 tents, sort of a scoon, like a big semicircle around, and these tents are like mess tents that you would see in a military camp. Enough room for about 30 people in each. And they have been used for medical reasons. They instantly dart in front of one of them, probably the closest on the right, and start pulling bodies off. And you can see that they probably get to one and they will just go, they have to leave it. And they just keep going off to the next one.
I go up to Claire and go, I don't have any healing spells, so what can I do to help?
Just move bodies. We need to get them in as soon as possible. So we have better clerics inside. Just help move the bodies, and they will start. And you can see that maybe there's one who's sort of like hobbling off, and their leg just doesn't seem to want to bend or shift in any human fashion. It just sort of like is almost gravity penduluming underneath his knee, and
Can I?
he's being helped off.
Can I go over and can I mage hand a couple of? Is there like planks and stuff lying around the ground, just like wooden debris and stuff like that? Like.
You can see that there probably is, even as far as like metal, like thin metal poles that might have been used to set up the tent that maybe just got left behind. Probably is useful, but it's not being used.
I'll mage hand that and like some like loose like bandage and thread and stuff and try and make a makeshift like thing. Okay. What is my medicine? Medicine. That's shit! It's an 8.
An 8. Thank you, boy. And he will just sort of keep hobbling off, resting most of his weight onto the soldier that's sort of giving him structure. And there's probably about like 5 bodies left. Does anyone want to try and help them move? Or
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll give some assistance.
can each of you give me a strength check? Tezgun, I'll say you have the choice. You can give advantage if you're only doing 1, or you can do 2 and just roll a flat.
Does my grappler feat help me?
I don't think so.
Because its whole thing is like I can move people without a movement cost.
That is true.
Yeah, that's why I think that would
yeah.
be why you're sort of getting the 2 rather than the 1.
I'm going
I'll roll
to
for
use
2.
a point of luck to re-roll that.
Fair.
That's even worse.
I recognize I really could have used that inspiration to re-roll that nat 1, but I
Guys,
stopped.
what are we doing with the nat ones? Okay, can we stop?
I'm
Yeah.
rolling.
I'll stop. I rolled a 4 instead.
Oh, come on!
I got an
I had
8.
to
I
recover
could
my dice
5,
because the
I
digital rolls were so shit.
So I've got, I got a 9 in total.
Alright, 9. Sorry. We'll do this like an initiative. Anyone go anywhere between 20 and 15? Nope, 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
If guys, come on.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not in this
Tezgun,
encounter.
Tezgun, you will sort
You're not in this episode.
You will. It's your fault. You will roll. You roll a 5, and I think that you go to lift up both and realize that these are pretty hardened soldiers. You've even got one of them that's a Goliath, and it sort of like drops off your shoulder, and you realize that you've probably done a little bit of damage, but you pick up the other one with relative ease and are able to move that one. Arjek, you will sort of like. Maybe you got lucky, maybe they're more like upright and you're more helping them move. For the last 2, you go to help, But neither of you are in a situation where you can really be carrying a whole other body. You've got Baku, who's got +2 plate armor. That'd be heavy. And then Ma, who I imagine... Maybe it's like more a case of like you grew up in the water, so you're more used to like floating bodies that are easy to shift.
I'm not shifting bodies. I'm
He's
not
like
here.
there. Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say.
yeah, fuck you! Yeah, you've gone.
Meanwhile, imagine.
Yeah,
I've got to head them off at the city centre.
And temporarily, we jump over to Ma, and you can just see like a parallax view of Ma running. And he's just like...
Like, I just imagine Mars doing this amazing chase scene. He's just like vaulting over like fruit and veg stalls. He does like a sick slide across a cart as he's just like, he just stands as he approaches the center of town, as he just looks around. No one's there, and he goes, fuck.
Well, actually, we will actually deal with this now. Actually, I think this is good timing. You start running to the center of town, and you get to.
Oh.
I think that the way we're gonna do this is, if you look on the map, you can see that there is a very clear shape towards, which includes number 3, number 2, and number 1, that wraps around. It's a very loose line.
Yes.
Yeah. You get to about there. You cannot get closer. You can see that wooden battlements have been made out of the houses around you. The stonework has been literally just pulled away and pulled into these makeshift walls. They're not really structured, they're more just there. And if anything gets damaged, they can just pile more stones on top.
Okay, so so I can only reach number 3, or...
No, you can only reach as far as, you see this black like square that sits just beyond that little border wall?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there.
Right. Oh. So I'm gonna... Now, I'm still under the impression they're trying to make it to city center.
You are, yeah.
I'm going to ask a silly, silly question.
Oh dear.
How tall is this wall?
Not very. It's definitely more a case. It's like it would be. You'd imagine that this is kind of a case where it's like someone has to build a trench in the middle of a city. You can't dig down, so you build up.
Right. So it's only what, 20 feet, 30 feet?
Not even that. Maybe only like 5 feet tall. Enough that you could stand
Oh,
up,
so I
look
can
over.
jump it.
You can fully jump it, but it's like a barricade or like a trench. It's just enough so you could stand up, reach over and fire a weapon, or like climb over to attack. But you also can sit down and duck under.
Okay. I'm gonna... given Mara's still under the impression, correct? Or am I allowed to roll to try and insight whether or not they're heading to this direction?
I would
or
ask
am I
that...
committing?
Yeah, you can roll insight on this one.
17?
On a 17, I will say that you happily, or not happily, you recall the map in your mind that is currently... I'll roll a d6 to see who ended up with the map, or if someone forgot it. And that one, one is you left it with Mr. E, and then the rest of it is... So, actually, Tezgan ended up with it. Tezgan has the map. You recall the map, and you know that there is a medicine camp way off from here, that you're thinking likely that's actually where they ended up.
Right, so then... Oh, the wings will... Oh, for fuck's sake. As he just proceeds to... Okay.
I like the idea that you backtrack exactly where you went before, so the same people watch you go one way and then watch you go back the other way.
Like, he is quite literally just about to leap over this wall, before he realizes, oh fuck. As he proceeds to, like, hot fuzz music playing in the background as, like, Nick Angel's, like, vaulting the fence, as he's just dun 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 dun, dun as he proceeds to like, do the exact same thing but in reverse, just sliding over each of the carts. He does like a backflip over like one as he's proceeding to just run back to like number 11. But I don't think I'll be engaged with the rest of the encounter.
I do think no, you will eventually get there. It's not it is a large city, but it's not so large.
But it's gonna take a while.
I think the scale of this one is literally like the city of London. It is large, but you can walk it within about an hour and a half.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, see you guys in an hour.
All right. For the rest of you, you sort of make your way into the tent. Because you do get eyed up and down by the paladins or soldiers as you have remained unhelpful.
Classic.
And the rest of you sort of walk in and you can see that there is about 60 bodies in here. They are a mix between reasonably bandaged up to newly wounded, and you can see that there is probably about only 10 clerics in here. You can see that there's an arrangement of different gods sort of at play here. You can see basically the high trio, of course, but you can see many of their children also, and you can see at least one cleric to Savras also at play in this tent. And they are very much hard at work. There's a couple civilians, I think is the nicest way to put it, where they are sort of acting as nurses. They're sort of dealing with the menial labour of taking care of these people. Like, as a cleric is casting healing magic, they will be bandaging it up and everything. And you can see that they're doing a okay-ish job. Does anyone want to roll medicine for me?
I mean, sure. I'm not particularly good at it, but... That's a 19.
On a 19, you can tell that there is probably only about 12 people in this room who look like they're actually going to pull through. The rest look like it's been shoddy, quick work to just fix.
Most people here won't make the night.
We don't have anything that can help them?
Claire is going to go look at you, Arjun, and go, "Shut up!" And she's going to keep going. "No, you're going to be fine. Look, we're doing everything we can. You're going to be fine." As she is bandaging a wound up on the head, and you can see the eyes are flickering between solid black back to full pupilled with colours.
How flush with supplies are you?
I have 2 healing potions, that's it.
Oh, I was talking to Claire.
We have enough for maybe the next hour and a half, but we need more. We've been stressing on some of the military folk to hand over more of their supplies. They have some in abundance, but it's been hard to get anyone to them. Messages keep not coming back.
Not coming back?
We send them out to go retrieve, and they never return.
Physical letters, yeah.
Yes.
That's... that sounds like something we could have a look at.
How far from here is the supply depot?
The supply depot will be in the back of their ranks, so probably only about 30-minute run.
Okay. Can you hold out until we get back?
We can do our best, but this isn't the only tent. We are strained, so please hurry.
Is there a nearby teleport circle for the city?
Only the one in the church, but
Could you move the wounded there and set up a triage for the worst of the wounded?
you blew that up.
Fuck!
We blew that up.
Oh, you did.
But is the teleport circle still functional?
It's damaged, and the portal that it will be connected to, given the style of magic that was put into this, you know that it is dumb.
So I couldn't use it from my end.
No. The
Damn.
network is broken.
As difficult as it is, if things get worse, you might have to consider saving the supplies, not using them on ones that won't make it even with them.
Well, hold on, Mr. Arjik. Perhaps we can go and get these supplies first, and then we can make the dire and morbid decisions of who lives and who dies, yes?
Fine.
Tell us where to go.
You want to just head north from here. I believe that they have a silo full of food and supplies, medical and otherwise. God damn, I rhymed today. But yeah, they have a bunch of stuff there. I'm getting to the point. Just steal it if you have to. And yeah, she goes back to doing her work, and you watch as the guy.
You don't know what you just gave carte blanche to.
You you watch as the guy that she just bandaged up, she will summon a blade made of blue light and will carve down the torso from the from basically the upper part of the throat down to the nape, and he opens him up and starts literally sewing up the intestines back together.
Gross, but cool.
I don't even have any healing potions. Like,
I mean, I have a couple, but
I love the way that you check your stats. It is very much like I'm imagining.
I'm currently filling the PDF. Don't judge me.
In my head, it is very much a case of like it's like stereotypical gangsters. Like when you're looking for a spell, you're also casting like you got the full like head tilt and you're like
yeah, we hit
pointing
that
the gun at an
Dutch
odd angle.
Just fireball. We hit that new metal. Just.
All right. Are you guys gonna go and do what she's asked? You don't have to.
As well.
You want to crack out the horse? I say to Bakuv.
yeah.
Could I take off ahead to like, I guess, just get there first so I can scout it out?
Yeah, Tesgan teleports. The rest of you.
I would like to say, as we're going through places and meeting with people, Arjik's definitely going to be keeping an eye on how they, not like actively rolling insight on everything and everyone, but you know,
Actively rolling.
seeing how people are looking at or talking about him.
Sorry, repeat the question. My brain just froze.
Just as we're sort of going about and talking to people, Arjik's going to be sort of keeping an eye on how people are maybe looking at him, how they're talking to him.
Bro, you are in a rapidly dissolving medical situation.
What's your passive perception?
And it'll devolve even quicker. My passive perception is like 12, but my passive insight is 16.
Okay. You, first off, instantly note a very strong draconic presence. The architecture feels a lot closer to home, if not entirely. There's definitely some giant and even some goblin presence in some of the works here. You see that there is a lot of draconic individuals who seem to be from a range of places. You can see their scales are very vibrant in tones. You can see that there are even there's a mix between chromatic and metallic draconics here. It is nicer, but you watch as each of them, even those on their beds or those who are within the soldiers' ranks, look at you, and I say on a passive perception 16, they will look at your eye, and you watch either some of them scoff, or they will say a word that sounds very distinct, said as a slur. Thirkumanaki.
Yep. Damn. There's some that even just know from looking at me. God damn it.
I mean, you do brandish a very clear and distinct look about yourself.
Oh, what, sir?
You do brandish a very clear and distinct look about yourself that definitely stands out.
Sorry, I don't wear my name tag that says, I am good boy.
But yeah, they won't seem to give you any trouble, and you can see that, like, even though there are a good number of the draconic kind that are very much keeping their distance from you, you can see that there's a good number of them that also just seem to, like, acknowledge your presence and have either no tone about it or generally friendly.
Okay. Are we making a move?
Yes.
Right, I'll cast Fly on myself from the ring and take off after Tesgan.
I'm assuming, at this point, I will say, Mar, you do appear, and you can see that they're about to dart off.
I'm happy
Mar.
to take Mar on.
Now,
Bye, Mar.
I'm gonna do something annoying. I'm gonna ignore the party for a second, given
Alright,
the
go for
whole
it, Rex.
medical emergency. Passive perception of 15. I'm going to invoke my City Watch background here. Do I see any orderlies not doing it? Can I get an understanding of the logistics of the situation?
Yes, absolutely. Give your passive perception 16.
Yeah.
I will take that as your base, but if you can roll higher on normal perception, I'll give you more detail.
Boom, 22. Let's go.
On a 22, because of your soldier's background, you can see that there are a very it is very much military bare minimum for this location. You can see the military focus has been clearly put somewhere else. There is 2 guards stationed on each of the tents, but not much more. The only guards that seem to be not stationed here properly are those who came here on the 2 carts that you saw, and you can see they are quickly getting on back on their carts and going to head right back. The clerics seem to be very much understaffed, if anything, and definitely underpowered. The clerics seem to be very much low level, as if the individuals in charge of this have taken the greater powered ones away. They have clearly, and this is why I painted them as civilians nicely, the people who are helping aren't trained. It is very, very clear to see. They are panicked, they aren't orderly in any fashion. They will do whatever seems to be like more immediate to them rather than in a prioritized list.
Right. Okay. In which case, are there currently any orderlies that don't seem to be assigned to critical tasks?
You can see that there is probably about 2 of them who seem to not really know what's going on, not know how to help, and seemingly has taken the initiative of, I am better away from the action, rather than being in the way.
Right, time to assume command of the situation. I'm going to... Now, with my perception, is any a relatively clear area or area that could be cleared to prove? I'm going to explain the strategy here. Basically, there's people we can help, there's people we can't help. How much of an area could we potentially clear to have put aside the people who we can't really help so we can focus on the people we can? Or is that already happening?
You can see that the people who you can help, if you imagine it's stereotypical, this is the only version I can really think of off the top of my head, very much World War II times, where it's like
Yes.
low beds, they're sort of put into rows, so they're all accessible at all times, and they are sort of like, if you imagine you've got the 6 tents, each of them are done in barracks of 4 columns. And you can see that within the tent you're in, there's probably about 12 of them that you can help, and they are dotted around. And you can see that they're already getting a lot more of the attention than anyone else.
Yes, okay, brilliant. I am going to... And there's no areas that could be cleared for like a preemptive more.
They're making the most of their space as it is.
That's fair. Alright. I am going to use the fact that I have the +5 to medicine. I'm going to walk up to Claire. I'm not going to pee this because she's already given the information to the rest of the party. I'm going to request a status report from her, and then using that information, I'm going to try to teach the orderlies using medicine and the fact that I am a city watch. We would have been trained basic first aid. I'm going to try to roll medicine to teach them basic first aid in a crash course to try to improve
Can you
the minimum
roll medicine and performance?
Ooh, okay, medicine is a 21.
Yep.
Performance is, let me just check what my performance is. That's a 14.
Okay. You get the ordinaries you can. I say that in the midst of all of it, given that you rolled a 14 on medicine, that's where some of the downfall comes from. Your teaching is actually...
14 is on performance, 21
Sorry,
is...
yeah. You did really well on medicine. The downfall on the performance is more just a case of you started with 2 and some people came in later, but you don't have time to go back over everything, so they've caught up in the middle, and what they learned is what they learned. And you can see that you started with 2, you probably ended up with about 6 of them in total that kind of picked up some of the knowledge that you gave over. You do a really reasonable enough job. The 2 that you started with seem a lot more assured in what they're going to do, and you can see that they start helping a good number of people as it is, maybe taking on 2 at a time, sitting between them and doing what they can. They're definitely not medical practitioners, they are just doing bare minimums to stabilize them. And maybe you see that amongst the 6 that you find, only 1 person who was wounded seems to stabilize properly, and rather than what would be the equivalent of death saving throws, just is unconscious.
Okay. In which case, I'm just probably going to spend the rest of my time while the party's doing their own thing. I'm probably going to just stay here and try to use my own medicine ability to help out.
Alright, we'll come back to you. The rest of you will... So what is the way we're going to do this? Is this Bakuv and Argic on the horse, Valaris on fly, Tezgan teleporting?
Pew!
I mean, I could fly myself if someone else needs that spot.
Eefy Beefy? I'm going to assume he's left the room. Alright, I'll say Argic...
I just forgot I was muted.
Skill issue.
Honestly, buddy.
Oh,
Alright. The rest of you will begin to make your way. Tezgan, can you please give me a perception check?
Oh, finally a good roll. 27.
On 27, you catch the glint of a spyglass on the right-hand side of you as you start heading towards the silo, which is very clearly in view.
I'm gonna make a detour. Well, how far is it?
Probably only about 10 feet away from the pathway that you're taking.
Oh yeah, I'm making a detour.
You find yourself in the throes of a very small, quiet argument between some rogues bearing or brandishing the emblems of a tuning fork radiating waves across their armor.
Attack.
Oh Jesus! Okay, he's going in.
Oh no.
There's about 3 of them. Roll a hit.
Does a 17 hit.
A 17 does hit.
Alright, do I want to use any of my stuff? Or am I... I've just
Brother,
roll
think
damage.
about this.
4 plus 5... 9 damage.
9 damage. Still up.
Again, 19 hits, I assume?
A 19 does hit.
7 plus 5... I'm bad at math.
12.
17 plus 5.
Yeah, that number.
So you've done 21 damage. Is this the same guy or is this a different guy?
Same guy.
Okay, so 21 damage total. He looks bloodied, but he is still up. And this, I'm assuming this is the guy with the spyglass that you're hitting first, because he's closest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in my way.
Yeah, you...
Oh, also, because I assume I would have been just, like, dashing in, right? Like, I would have been mid-dash action.
Yeah, absolutely.
I get 1d8 bonus damage.
Sweet. Just before you do that, they're gonna quickly just take a legendary action. It's nothing damaging, don't worry. You watch as, startled by this effect, a guy just teleported in front of them and started bashing their skulls in. So they are going to drop the visage, and you can see that their skin begins to sort of sink in as if like an oil painting into water, and you can see that the lines begin to protrude and shift much more frantically than you've seen before. Shit's going down. The white lines seem to trail all the way through the body as the changelings make themselves, noticeable in the situation.
Interesting, they can still
it-
do that.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I will go for the
remember
knockout
there was
instead of the kill.
Some that couldn't.
I will now clarify something. There was a dude within Sunlow who proudly was a changeling. He didn't hide it. You saw him in passing and decided to
and
take
then
that
we
as
were just-
fact.
Well, no. Then he was surrounded by a couple of other loud and proud changelings.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
what he
we
says
came-
is right. We just assumed that cut off their ability to do it. Like they
Yeah.
were in amongst the final
Now,
frequency. Why would they?
You remember how I said that in Sunlow there was a lot of shit to do? There was a lot of shit to do, and you just went, that's fine. It just meant that there was a lot of lore in that area that I did want to just throw in there as passing, and you just took that part as fact. Like, you just decided that and then moved on.
I'm liking this mariachi combat thing we've got going on. Do I catch up with him yet?
I will say that he still has the end of his turn before you guys begin to get to the fray.
Should I do my thing? Should I flurry of blows this guy? Yeah.
Did you roll the d8 on damage?
Yeah, I got an 8 plus 5, so I'm 13.
13 damage? First guy goes down.
Yeah, I'm doing non-lethal, by the way.
Oh, non-lethal? Oh yeah, no, he will just pass out, and you can watch as the spyglass will topple down to the ground, and you can see that it bears
It's the thing.
you
Sorry.
can see that it bears Aurelian marks on the front, with the crest that is eerily familiar as it is the one that was on Silas's armaments.
It's on our one as well.
I'll figure it out later. I'll keep beating these guys up. I'm gonna
Okay.
flurry of blows.
Okay. You hit the second guy.
Yeah. 18 plus 9.
Yes, you hit.
Hits. Can he make a con save, please?
Absolutely, he can. In fact, he has advantage on this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. That is 11 plus 6. That is 17. I
think
believe that
that'd
is
be-
player's favor.
Hold on.
What is it? And for those at home, this is our custom system where I can see his stat sheet in the middle of session.
Yeah, good
What-
luck with that. I can't figure it out.
Try it. What's the effect called?
It's 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
What is the effect?
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it beats.
Okay.
It was a 16 DC.
Okay. Yeah, no, he is fine then.
Yeah.
How much damage
grapple,
did you do, sorry?
Save. Oh, I didn't do my damage. That's max damage, so 14 damage.
13, yep.
And can he make a save to be against being grappled?
Okay. He'll do a dex save. That is 17 plus 9, so that'll be 26.
Oh yeah, that definitely saves. I'll punch him again though. 19 plus 9. That hits, I assume.
Yes, that'll hit. They have low AC, I'll be honest.
6 plus 5, whatever that is.
So 11.
11, yeah.
He does not look healthy. He is very much close to being down. 1 HP. But yeah, he is up.
Then can I use my... Can I knock him back 5 feet with Tavern Brawler?
Yep, you send him back 5 feet, and I will say that you sort of hit him into a tree that's sort of sitting behind him, and he gets knocked unconscious.
One left.
One
Yeah.
left. Is that it?
He's not it. Yeah, that's it, but I don't
Alright.
see him escaping.
Their turn will come into effect. You watch this guy looks at his two friends. You can see that this entire time he's sort of been scrappy doing it, of going, let me at him! Let me at him! And then he watches his two friends get pummeled, and he is going to misty step behind the tree and try to bolt.
Do I see him because I'm flying above?
Yes, you all have sort of come into the nearby vicinity, and you can all see this guy start running.
Okay, I round the corner, like, in the air, and I just see this guy bamf, and I'm just like, at-that-that, whole person.
Is there a save on that one? I can't remember.
Yes,
Wisdom?
it's a wisdom save.
Their wisdom is shit! That is a 12 plus 2, that's 14.
He's held.
Yeah, you watch as this guy just sort of starts trying to bolt for it, and he's a quick runner, you know, typical rogue. And all of a sudden, he just sort of gets held still.
Okay, Mr. Tesgin, finish him off, tie him up, and let's go. People are dying, and I will continue flying.
Hold on, the cultists.
Tie them up!
Okay, I don't know. Do I have rope? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, utility man over here, yes, of course.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna attack. I guess I'll go attack this guy.
Autocrat.
I will say that you happily pummel this guy to unconscious. I don't need you to roll damage. I know you can do it. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I think even if you were to roll your lowest on every single roll, I think you still would kill this guy. So, fuck you.
Yeah, I'll tie them all up and leave them in, like, an alleyway or something to come back to.
Yep. Well, no, there's no alleyways. This is sort of like open land. There's still tents and things around.
Oh,
They've
actually.
sort
Never mind. I flew off.
of,
It's fine.
But each of you each of you keep going. I think that you guys have just sort of like, you'll deal with them in a minute. Tied them to a tree. That's it. You get to the silo. You can see that there is a good number of guards here. There's probably about 5 sitting around this silo with an entrance hatch up top full of supplies. What are you doing?
Do any of them pay attention to the sparkly, shiny astral elf that's just flown into their airspace and started hovering?
Yes, they do. And you watch as they brandish their weapons, but they aren't sure of anything. You don't wear any of the emblems of the enemy, so they're not going to assume
Okay,
fighting.
whoa, steady soldiers. We come in peace. We have very, very wounded people. We've been sent for some medical supplies.
Who is your allegiance to?
Fucking herwol. Do you want your clerics to help your people or no?
You watch as one of the individuals will go up and will cast Zone of Truth. Repeat.
I am here to help your friends. Will you give us some medical supplies? Tick-tock.
Ding! Yeah,
There have been multiple letters sent requesting supplies from here that apparently no response has been made.
We've had a couple letters, but not many. We can't just hand over supplies. We need them for the front lines. And you can see that there is about 20 rows of soldiers going basically as far as you can see, matching, and you can see they cut short just at the edge of something. A shimmering of light seems to sit in front of them. And you can see that every now and again a row will go forward to sit in front of the light, and they are casting spells, they are going in for an attack, they, general armor, war shit. English is hard, alright?
War shit. I like that. Get that in the coach channel.
Do you know what's going on here? War shit!
War shit, I tell you.
War's bad.
Say it now.
Propaganda can be done so much easier than most people make it. We got war shit going on. We can't just give up supplies. We are giving them the maximum we can. We need it for the front.
And we really don't have time for this. Modify memory, and I'm gonna modify his memory to fit
There's
to.
5 of them around you. Are you sure?
Who's the most senior one?
You can see that there is probably a Goliath on the left of you who seems to bear more of like a prouder presence. And you can see that his shield bears more spikes on each quadrant than the others around you.
What's the save on this, just so that I understand?
For-
Range. Okay, that's fine.
For those
Concentrate.
from the
Okay,
previous campaign,
that's
yes,
fine.
it is very much inspired by Vidal's spiked shield system.
Yeah, I'm pretty high up anyway, so I'm just gonna I don't have time for this, and just behind my back, I'm gonna make a quick gesture, and I'm gonna modify memory on the most senior one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, does that have a verbal or somatic component?
It has a somatic component, but I'm
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
sleight of hand.
As he's doing this, I want to say something at the same time.
Do I get advantage because I'm high up and far away? Hard to see.
I will say no because you brought all of their attention to you.
Sure, that's fair.
Arjik can do performance depending on what he says and does to cover what you do, but other than that, I think that you're rolling flat.
Okay.
He's just going to be I know supplies are stretched thin, but there won't be a front line if the back falls.
16.
We have to accept most of them are dead anyway. We have to keep those in line. Those of them that can stay healthy. 16 on sleight of hand. All right, and Arjik, can you give a performance or maybe deception or whatever you think is more applicable to cover up for Valaris as well? You can only in this situation. You can, I will say, as the DM, in this situation, you can only help.
It'll be performance, because
Okay.
it's not a lie. I'm just trying to be
Yeah,
if the city falls from
important.
behind you, the front line doesn't matter. It was a 22, by the way.
Nice.
nice. Yes. Yeah, Valaris, you're able to fire off this spell, no problem. How do you want to
Cool.
modify his memory?
I want to modify his memory just to be that he'd received a couple of the things, and he'd made the decision to send a good portion of the supplies that they'd need to help, but things kept pulling his attention at the front, and he just never got round to it. So I want to make it that he's already made the decision. Okay, yeah, I've allocated this chunk of supplies. This is meant to go.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
Yes. You asked for a morally grey campaign. I gave you a morally grey
Wow.
campaign.
Also, wow, I wonder where the supplies are most needed. Is it the back line where nobody is fighting, or is it the front line where everyone is fighting?
Believe me,
I
give us a
wonder
few
where
hours.
it would be.
Believe me, give us a few hours in the city, the back line will be fighting.
What? No, this will be it.
Tess
I'll
can
be
get us
I'll be
started
trying to do
already.
a good thing, and Chaffee will be like, "Yeah, you took their supplies, and now they're overrun. Great, you killed another city."
This is like
That's what's gonna happen.
This is the wargaming fellow here.
You watch.
This was the wrong decision.
You watch as the Goliath will be like, "Yes, I'm taking seniority. We're going to help the back line," and he kicks the silo, and you watch as it pivots on a central axis, making the opening now accessible to the ground level. He undoes the hatch, and you're able to pull medical supplies, food, stuff that had been locked away in cabinets alongside the edge of the sort of rounded walls. Take what you need. Go.
Okay, we're not taking any of like their like massive supplies, like their food and stuff like that. We're taking like the triage stuff, so like some bandages, some like rubbing alcohol, any sort of like a couple of healing potions and stuff. And I guess like I don't know, me and Bakuv will just like lope it onto the. Oh no, wait, we've got bags of holding and bags of colding. Yeah, fucking straight in there.
Can everyone please roll a d20?
I feel the need to stress that my first choice was to tell them to just let the people die.
That's gross.
What was it?
Oh, actually, make these medicine checks, please.
Medicine.
Oh, medicine checks. Okay.
12.
22.
I mean, I wasn't saying to let everyone die, you know, just if the guy's nicked an artery in his leg, maybe don't use the bandages trying to staunch that.
6.
It's a bit far gone.
If he's next to the artery, he's getting like firebolt, like cauterized.
Alright.
Get my finger right in there.
You will.
Delayed
That's
fireball, delayed blast fireball, and just.
I'm happy that Ethan caught it as well. Anyway, sorry, what did everyone roll, sorry?
I got
12.
6.
23.
23? 20. Alright, we will go lowest to highest. So 6, you managed to get a good number of bandages and limited medical supplies. I think for you specifically, given your history, it might be more a case of you don't really recognize the difference between some medical supplies and food, and some items sort of maybe clash in some ways, and you're just like, I'm just gonna grab things. Arjik, you will grab a little bit more than he does. You're sticking to the medical area of the supplies, but you're not grabbing anything more than like bandages, first aid level shit. Tezgun, for some reason, maybe something in your monk school background, like all of a sudden just awoke.
Military academy background.
Yeah, military academy, and you were like, oh, they need this, and we're just gonna grab all of it. And you do, I will say, because I know how I am as the DM, but yes, no, you do take only what you need. You do leave them with enough shit that they will be
Someone write it down. Write it down. If the city dies, it's not on me this time.
Bakuv, you sort of sit in the middle. You do grab a mix of probably like first aid to higher level like surgical shit. Alright, you grab and you go, and he'll kick the silo back up into its upright position with the hatch closed, and you will make your way back.
As we fly off, just before we fly off, I'll just like say, thank you for your assistance. Things go to shit here and you need some firepower. We're at the church. You know, we're pretty good. Bye! And I fly off after the rest of us.
I assume I put on the stuff I grabbed in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna preface, everyone put stuff into the bag of holding, it's all pulled together.
Before I leave, I'm also gonna give him a sending paper. Just be like, if goes wrong, right.
Do we know if the sending paper works, or it's just been me casting message and stuff, right?
I haven't cast sending here, to be fair.
Yeah, I've only been casting, so I haven't used the paper yet.
Well, we'll find out.
I have an idea of how it works.
Alright, you will give him the sending paper. You go, thank you, and you guys head off. You go back, and you can see that the
I want to go back to those guys I beat up.
Okay. You go back to the guys, the rest of you, I'm assuming you're going back to the tents.
I'll trail after Tezgun from above. Just give him Overwatch.
Okay, so Arjik and Bakuv are going back to the tents.
Yeah, I'm happy
Start
to.
handing
Alright,
stuff out.
we'll do that part first. Alright, you two head back to the tent, you walk in. Max, can you please give me medicine with advantage?
Sure thing.
This was actually clutch that Mar stayed behind and like was doing triage.
Unless he rolls a 1.
Sorry. What did you roll, sorry?
24.
24. You have managed to stabilize 6 individuals, not including within the 12 that the clerics had kind of been focusing on. So you've brought the number up to 18. You can see that a couple of the other ones you've been working with are working to stabilize. Maybe, like, I'm going to use D&D mechanics, even though it wouldn't be how Ma would see it. It'd be the equivalent of having rolled 2 successful death saves. Not quite conscious, but getting good. You know?
Yes.
The rest of you walk in, you've brought in medical supplies. The clerics will literally, like vultures on food that has been summoned, are... Thank you! And they are literally pulling at whatever they need out of this bag of... Like, I'm imagining because of how bag of holding works, you sort of just have to dump it out, and they have to just make a claim.
Yeah, you turn it inside out.
Which bag of holding did you use?
It wouldn't have been mine, because mine's a bag of colding.
Are we using Bakuv's?
I would have thought we'd use Bakuv's, because he's on the horse and stuff like that.
Sorry
Sort
about
of as
this,
they
pal.
start doing that, Ardrix actually, he's gonna raise his voice and just slow down.
What? Sorry?
Thing is, just as they start like just tearing
Ben, are
into
you
our
muted?
bag of holding to get all of our
Also,
stuff.
Ben, I think you are muted.
No,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
him.
him.
No,
I can hear
Oh,
him.
then 2 seconds.
yeah, you're the problem.
It's your fault.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was just yell at them, just calm down, form a line. Let's do this by priority.
People are dying, and they just ignore you
Some
and keep
worse
going.
than others.
You're not making a claim. You're not making a point here, right? You know that,
Yeah.
right?
The people who are about, who need it the most, will get it.
They're just. I can't lie. They are just going to ignore you. It's been a stressful 48 hours for them. They haven't slept. They don't care. They will just grab what they
Fucking
need.
herwolians.
Your herwol. Okay.
I was gonna say.
That's why I can say it.
I could say it, you can't.
Alright, yeah, no, they will just sort of make a grab. We used Bakuv's bag of holding, is this true?
What important stuff's in there?
I mean, I have a little bit in my bag of holding from
You're
like
not with them.
the mismatch. Yeah, but I'm still with Tezkin.
I know. Bakuv, you just begin to dump out items from your bag of holding, and I imagine that some of the items that you sort of stashed in there over the 5 to 6 months that you've been adventuring since you were in... Excuse me. In...
The only thing I had in there was
the Musondaiki.
drugs.
You
The
had...
only thing I had in there was the drugs, which
You
I
had-
dumped out.
You have the drugs that don't work anymore.
And they are in there.
You have rations, some rope.
No, I have nothing in that one. Because I had 2 bag of holdings, remember? I had
Oh,
one
he's
on the horse
so right.
with
He's
only
so right.
drugs.
Yeah, he's so right. There's 3
Hey.
bags of holding.
Hey, I mapped this. Don't worry about it, Tim. I'm not
Bakuv
stressed
has
about it.
2, and I have the bag of colding.
Yeah.
Just as Ardrix trying to get these people to slow down, some of them just pulls out a bunch of hypodermic needles.
Alright.
Just that's
I
not
am
mine.
going to be straight as the DM here. Not gay. What? It's a struggle for me, I know. I'm sorry.
That's
Um,
fine.
On
They-
Pride Month?
That's
no.
fine.
Not Pride Month.
It's in Northern Ireland.
It was Glasgow Pride yesterday.
Oh,
What
is
you
it
on
Pride?
about?
I thought June. Oh, I don't know anymore. But yeah, no. Where is the? And I hope people know what I mean by this. Where is the key items at the moment?
I have the staff.
Yep.
It's in my
There's
bag
the
of colding.
Ankh and the mask.
Yeah, and I have the unk in my normal bag of holding.
And where's the mask?
The mask is with me. In my bag of holding.
And I have a folding
Okay.
desk.
I love that.
He's helping.
Okay, never mind. You dump out the items and they will begin to scavenge
Bro
items.
thought you cooked.
I saw it in his eyes. He's like, right, okay,
Yeah.
where's the mystical, magical,
I
cursed items
thought-
that we're dumping on the floor?
I thought Bakuv had both the Ankh and the mask in one of each of the bag of holdings. I didn't think.
No,
about
we
that.
made a point of splitting it up,
Yeah.
splitting them all up ages ago.
Okay. Yeah, no, you will separate the items and they will begin to carry on with work. Actually, I'm going to make a medicine check on behalf with advantage. Alright, you begin to see, oh, that's a nat 1 and an 18. So maybe we take the 18. You watch as the clerics now with some better supplies begin to make better progress. The 12 that were looking promising, most of them are now sort of sitting up and looking like they're going to sort of, begin to brandish weapons again to get back into the fray of things. They look good. The 6 that were stabilized are beginning to come back to consciousness and are sort of looking around. They're still being bandaged up, and there is a further 4 more that have been stabilized alongside those. That's just sitting in the one tent, and you can kind of assume now that you've done that some of the items are going to be passed around. Word will have sort of been traveled between these different tents, and you can take this as probably an average for each tent. We will jump over to Valaris and Tesgen. You have gone over to the rogues. What are you doing?
I'm hovering above Tesgen, just covering him from the sky. The skies! Bell tolls!
I'm gonna try and wake the one who had the spyglass up.
Okay. He looks bloodied and misshapen. You can see that he's got a lovely bruise sort of growing across the right cheek, and you can see that he sort of starts to come to consciousness.
Alright, what are you... who are you spying on? What are you spying on?
They speak in Sylvan, so Valaris, fuck you.
Comprehend languages.
Fuck me.
Fuck you.
They begin to speak in Sylvan, and they talk. I'm not going to do RP for this one because I think that would undermine the situation. They say that they don't want to tell you jack shit. You don't deserve the knowledge of the one between tones. His plans are his, not yours.
Mr. Tesgen, you want me to do a deep dive, or are you going to punch
I was
out
about
of
to
him?
ask you to.
In I
I
go.
think if I punch this guy again, he's gonna die.
Okay. Detect thoughts with prejudice. I'm punching through this guy's psychic
Alright.
defenses.
Wisdom,
I'm going in.
Wisdom check.
I think so. Let me double check for you. Detect thoughts. Yeah, wisdom.
He has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. That is an 18. Oh, sorry, an 18 and 8 plus 2, so it's 10.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm in, and I'm not even knocking at the door and scanning for surface level. I'm just I want to know.
You dive through the first layer, and you can feel that he is doing everything in his power not to think of the plan. He is failing. He was sat here alongside other troops that have been marshaled around the inner camp works. Rogues, stealths, and basically all those in between have been stationed to block off messages from the inner city, to act in all ways to disrupt the inner workings of this battlement. He, in his mind, remembers a Cyrilline speaking out to the crowd, loud, describing how we need to deal with the lady. Doesn't give a name.
It's definitely Zhao. Who was that?
That was Ben behind me. I just sort of started hearing the door, and I look at my screen and I can see a Ben marching into my room. We need to deal with the lady. That's it. That's where it cuts off. He doesn't know much more than that.
But his intent is to just sow seeds of chaos and stuff in the time.
Disrupt the inner workings of the camp.
Does he have any knowledge on any other teams that have been deployed within the city, roughly?
He knows that there are 5, but they were left to their own devices. They could be anywhere.
Okay, so
Alright, so
5
teams of what, sorry?
of changelings and infiltrators.
Ah! Oh, that's great.
Ben, the
Yes?
router is in your room, right?
Yes.
Is it covered by anything? Because my internet is shit right now.
Nope.
Okay. I don't know what's happened then.
Also, point of clarification here: does he consider himself one of the 5 groups?
He does, yes.
Okay, so there's four more teams.
I will say me and Adam had to reset the router last night because the internet just cut out.
Yeah, because last week I was able to do the stream, no problem. It was literally perfect quality. This week, shit.
Also, would like to say that officially the Argic PDF is now on the web. The app.
Yippee!
I'm not gonna lie, mate, I was so stressed, like, going through your character sheet on those photos she sent me. I was like, what does this do? I don't know.
See, I really like that app. I like how it's laid out. So.
It's great, but, like, when you were showing me on your phone, but, like, when I was going through the photos, you sent them in order, but whenever I looked at them full screen, it jumbled them up.
Yeah, and whenever you forwarded them,
Yeah.
it messed them up as well.
Socks.
Okay, I'll pull out before I give him a hemorrhage. And shut up. Shut up.
Not a word left my
No,
lips.
no, it wasn't you. It was Chaffee. I saw him basically clutch his pearls. I was like, right, okay, that's plenty from you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my reaction.
No,
Sorry about
no,
mine.
I saw Ben before I clocked it.
Yeah, I can't say anything else now. I'll say to Teskin, okay, 4 other teams throughout the city, no specifics on where or what they're doing. I think they may be after Lady Zhao, but it's not clear.
Oh no.
Do what you want with them. We need to catch up with the others. And then
Crazy sentence.
You look.
Do what you want with them. Crazy one.
unleash yourself.
Crazy!
I need-
jeez.
I need a mute button.
Brock gives...
Power word! Oh.
Moving on. We jump back to the campsite. What are the rest of you doing? Those of you who aren't.
Fuck you, Max.
You put it in the coach channel.
Important part of the sentence.
Hang on, what the fuck? Alright. What is the ones going back who are still in the campsite doing? You each have... I'm imagining that Mar is still probably doing a lot of the medical shit, so...
I'm pretty consistent on my medical
Yeah.
shit doing, like...
I will say that then Mar, you're kind of like out of this decision. What are the rest of you doing?
Argic's probably he'll like be on the outside of the camp, sort of help people who are coming to the camp get inside. I suppose he's not going to be much help inside.
Okay, yeah,
That's it, you want to kill half of them.
Yeah,
Understandably.
they're getting on his nerves, and he's getting on their nerves. So let's leave it well enough alone.
That's valid.
Understandable.
You will start going about doing what you can to help. I'm imagining you just start moving supplies between the tents and everything. That'll add one more to the medicine check. What is not Tegan? Baku do?
Just helping out. I try and like, I assume I would have worked with like armies and stuff, so I can try and like help out when and where I can.
Yep. Can you give me? Can I make a suggestion?
Go for it, bro.
Bakuv would have been a in the works general position of sorts. You would have been put into a position of leadership, working up the ranks to probably take charge, much like your cousin has in the until he died.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Would you want to act as a military leader in this scenario, sort of trying to formalize decisions, move people around, coordinate what supplies goes where? You don't have to.
No, I know. I'm just thinking how you would do it. 2 seconds. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Go on then. Yeah, I'm done.
Right.
Yeah,
Give me a performance check.
Leadership moment.
Oh, let's go. 17 plus like a 13 or something.
Does this make up for 2 sessions ago?
Yeah,
His skills.
No, I need a plus 5. Sorry, I completely got that wrong. But yeah, 22.
On a 22, that'll add another one to the medicine check. Bakuv, can you please add a ancestral point to your weapon?
Nice.
Nice.
I can do that. I can.
You won't be able to. I will say that you won't be able to like sort of re-sort out your weapon until you level up. You just have the extra ancestral point until then.
Oh, is that so? I thought you could only do it when you gained a point. You could use it sort of thing.
You do. There is shit going on in the local area that is preventing you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Hold on, guys. I know you're bleeding out, but let me look at my sword for a second.
Quick time.
Wow, that's a cool fucking sword. Anyway.
Do you know what
There's
kind of
just like a
steel
little-
this is? And the guy's passed out from blood loss.
Oh
There's-
shit, man!
there's-
Cool sword.
There's a little like goblin soldier creature that is just like sort of hobbling along and looks up and goes, "Cool sword."
Boblin?
Hey,
But yeah, you do have the extra ancestral point. An hour will go past. Mark, can you please roll medicine for the camps? So that
Dude.
we s-
Tesgin and I show up and I can distribute what little things I've got to help stuff.
I was gonna go hunt more people.
I will say RP, yes, that won't affect the roll. I think you've gotten as many points as I'm willing to give.
Okay, that's fine. And if that's the case, I'll continue covering Tesgin if he's going hunting.
Mark, can you
Or you
please
could like
roll
inform the rest of us.
6 medicine checks
I would if I
With-
could send.
with a +4. Do you want to try?
Sending?
Yeah, we haven't tried it
Six.
inside, like internally.
Oh, you're so right. Duh.
Also, I imagine not as
Michael.
beside the shard as we were.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast message as we're kind of like nearing, like veering past where the tent is. I'm assuming like Tesgin's like on a bloodhound run, and I'm just like, no. By the way, so yeah, I'll cast message to who would I imagine is closest? Probably Argic, and I'll say, I'm following Mr. Tesgin. Other teams in the city, doing our best to stop them.
You got one more word.
How many words is message?
10.
It's 10.
That's your
That's
word.
the word.
Arjun,
It's like
you
not even
receive-
an intentional word. He's too busy focused on like casting message that he kind of loses his flight path for a second, and that's him
You do-
correcting it.
You do receive this message, including the sound of an aneurysm at the end. But yeah, Ma, what did you get for your 6 medicine checks? You do have an
So,
extra +4 on each of those rolls.
Yes, I've added the
Is it
+4.
message
So
that lets me
in
respond, or is it just sending?
I think message lets you.
Either or, message is cantrip, sending is a spell slot. Message
Yeah,
gets
that's what I'm
10.
thinking it might not let me
Message gets-
respond.
Yeah, message gets 10 words, sending gets 25, and sending can be interplanar while message cannot.
So, good news. Most of these are above 20. So 22, dirty 20, 23, 24, then there was a 16, and then the final one was a 22. None of those are a nat 20.
We'll do averages, because that makes my life a little easier. With the average being about 22.5, you lost 1 or 2 in each tent. Unavoidably.
I'm happy with that.
You stabilized probably about 10 to 12. The rest with about 30 to 40 in each tent. Stabilize, probably sitting around half health mechanically, preparing to start making a move either to join the front lines, middle lines, and you can see that a good number of them are messengers, or they are possibly supply runners, or that general level of person within the military, and you can see that they are talking about people within the ranks who are the enemy.
You know what? That's good enough.
You done some good shit today.
Good hustle, team.
So yeah.
Marauders stay winning. Mark can't lose. He's the most immoral guy.
You
Don't
watch.
jinx us.
You watch as people begin to file out, and you have made a lot more room inside these tents within the last 2 hours than probably have existed in the last 16. I will say, you do get the semblance of that the clerics are taking the victory as their own. having been here
That's
for
fine.
48 hours. But as soon as these people start filing out, you can see that there is probably about 5 more carts rolling in. There's still a lot of room, but their day ain't over. What do you do?
No. I'm going to suggest
Is it what?
that we have. Yeah, I'm going to suggest that. I'm going to propose the idea that we have tents based on different priority. Now that we have clearer room in each of them, we can start to organize it listed based on priority. So the most intensive cases, minor cases, that sort of thing. If we have the space, logistical.
Yeah. let's
Claire
set up a
will walk up
triage.
to you, acting probably as like the head cleric within this tent, but probably being the highest level there. She will sort of acknowledge what you said. Yeah, we can do that now. I guess we're just gonna have to hold the horses of the horses outside. And you can watch she grins a little bit. We'll move some people around and then we'll prioritize based on injury. I suggest that we maybe prioritize less on injury, actually. We might prioritize on where the injuries lie. If it's a head or torso, we move them into one. Limbs could be another. And then either magical or otherwise can be in the next 3, with one being left over for unsure or unclear situations.
Agreed. Let's see. Priority conditions.
This is where I'm going to ask the party on how they want to split things up. You have Arjik, who's aware of the situation, Valaris and Tezgan having shot off to try and deal with the situation, Bakuv, unsure, Mar, I think you're pretty situated within the tents. You do still have...
I'm not really able to move.
You fully are. You, like, the clerics have a good handle now.
Morally, I can't move, because I'm the one with the best medicine stat, and I'm currently going through...
The clerics...
Has anyone ever watched The Pit?
Yes, great show.
This
idea.
is like the season finale.
Yeah, you are Rabinovich. You're Rabinovich. You just like try to hold it all together.
Happy for you, buddy.
So I did get up. So message does let me respond.
Oh yeah.
And I just want to say, so you two are flying, yeah?
Mhm.
Or okay,
Well,
so
I'm flying. He's doing his.
You
Sonic
get
the
10
Hedgehog
words. You can't
Okay,
keep a conversation.
Can I see you?
thing. You don't have to. No.
You just need
No,
a vague
it's only
direction.
because I want to see if I get a vague direction where you're heading.
I mean, if you
Give
walked
me-
outside, you
give
might be able to
me-
see me.
give me-
Yeah, I am
give-
outside.
Yeah, give me a perception check with disadvantage, because they will be quite the ways away, and you'll be a dot in the sky.
15.
On a 15, I'll say that you do spot him.
Okay. Received. I'll tell Mar. Then I'll be on my way. 10.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll go do that. I'll go tell Mar, and then when I step back outside again, I will sprout my spectral frosty wings and fly after Valaris.
So wait, just checking. What have you exactly told me?
I've just come in and Valaris found there's some groups in the city. Him and Tezgan are dealing with them. I'm going to go join them.
Good. I'll stay here and deal with this and help out where I can. I will rejoin you whenever I have the time.
Yeah,
but look, you guys are
I won't
you
be
guys
of
are
any
well
help
suited
staying
for
here.
rooting out and killing.
Yeah, I won't be of any help staying here. I may as well kill some
Alright,
changes.
Bakuv, where are you headed?
I'm gonna stay and sort of keep everything peaceful. Talk to the guard, make sure it's secure and things like that.
Yep. The guards will probably mostly try not to listen to you, but I think that given what you rolled on performance, that many of them will begrudgingly follow common sense orders. Like you're saying things that probably is against what they have been told to do. They are military folk. They won't break their stance unless they have very valid reasons to. But you have probably said some things that are like, they're so common sense they can't ignore it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I will do.
Alright. The rest of you, or Arjik, I will say that you will happily catch up with Valaris and Tezgun, mostly to make my life easier. Ma,
Yeah, Valaris just sees Arjik just pull up alongside him.
yeah, all right, yeah, you fly and catch up. How are you flying? Do you want to describe that?
Yeah, it's just sprouted my sort of icy spectral wings, sort of wings made out of energy, out of the same energy as Arjik's breath weapon is.
All right.
That's
They're
cool.
sort of constantly like dripping, sort of like frost, like like frosted like air
Nice.
that like sinks to the bottom. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
remember the term
fancy
for
with
it.
All right.
Ooh la la.
Ma, you will continue to help with the clerics. I do want to clarify something. There is a likelihood that the clerics do have a higher check than you in terms of medicine. You are definitely just more adding hands, resources, and that's probably what's more helped them than
Yeah,
anything.
it's more. The fact is that understaffed, so they need every staff member they can get.
Exactly.
I don't think I'm fucking Jesus over here. Oh, sorry. I'm not
Good.
I
Be
don't-
healed!
Oh, God.
goodness,
Go on.
sorry.
Next
Bandage
thing,
500 people from one roll.
next thing you know, we're gonna get a message later of Ma looking like Jesus in an AI image.
Oh,
The topical.
I'd rather kill him.
But yeah, no, you will continue to help out. Claire, as soon as there's like sort of maybe a break, maybe she's saved a good number of people that she feels like she could take a moment to eat for the first time in the last day, and she will quickly walk over to you. I'm so sorry, I wasn't able to get into contact with the chieftain. I promise I'll try to get it organized. Thank you so much for your help. I've been trapped here since the last time I spoke to you.
That is unfortunate, but I will. Whenever you get a spare moment, if you could.
I mean, I can run now, but they need me here.
Oh, the moral dilemma.
Insight. How long will she? One, I want to insight. How long will she be gone for? And two, is there likely going to be a better time?
Give me 2
'Cause I've got a-
distinct insight rolls. Tell me the order. The first one's going to be for how long, and the second one's going to be, is there a better time?
Oh well, that's insight wise. That's 14.
On a 14, you... On a 14, you get the impression that it will take a little while, maybe an hour to organize. She would need to run into the center of town, past the barracks, and speak to them, convince them to speak to outsiders in the midst of a war, and then run back. An hour is a generous amount of time. And what's the second one?
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration to re-roll that natural
Please make sure to mark down the fact that you've used it.
24.
On a 24, you get the impression that there probably isn't a better time.
Yeah, so I'm basically going to turn to her and go, look, I appreciate that you are needed here, and I know that you don't want to leave these people. There's not going to be a better time than this lull. It will take... And by the time you come back, they will be appreciative of your arrival, and then we can deal with whatever it is.
Yes,
Done
no.
good work.
No, you're right. Can you please roll persuasion with advantage?
Okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
No, yes. No, you're right.
Insane
I
impacts
will-
on this lady for some reason.
That's a sentence. I will.
You will.
I'll go to Gothrak's building now. Yes. Okay. Please just keep helping them. You have Lady Gertrude over there. She'll be able to take over from my position. She's probably the next close, like next highest in ability, so she'll be able to help you with any of the magical or any of the seniority needs that you will come across, and she will dart out of the tent and begin to run. And you can see that fatigue is clearly on her. Mechanically, I think it would be the equivalent of 3 exhaustion points.
Oh,
This is giving her a break. So, I'm just like the last thing I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna Ma's just gonna hoist up his already rolled up sleeves. I imagine he's probably covered in blood.
Big time.
And he's just gonna walk over to the wash tub to try and rinse his hands to be vaguely sanitary. And he's just gonna go, "All right, Gertrude, you have the command."
Yes. Can you do that? She just gestures over in certain directions.
I just can imagine he's been in the tent long enough to just basically understand.
Yeah, you can tell. That Claire clearly takes seniority in terms of position, but enough of them know that this elderly man, very capable, but doesn't speak common very well, and so just seems to gesture, point, and everyone wants to try to interpret. But yeah, no, you'll be gesturing in one direction or another. Bekuv, can you see that the guards have now taken very much to you in terms of someone to take orders from, even though you do not place a rank within their order. The Centric, however, will have quickly noted the sash that sits on your arm. Are you from the local guild?
no, but I'm here to help. So, listen
Right.
to what I'm saying.
What? Right. Is there any of the local echo phenomenon that I need to be dealing with? Why are you here?
There's no local phenomenon, whatever. Just for 1 second. Just guard this place.
A real member of the Centric.
Many such
right here.
cases.
To be clear,
I don't need to be hit with this mumbo jumbo.
Honestly, low-key.
Don't come at me with your woke shit. Just do your job.
Yeah,
We
the
need to be
thingamabobs.
so-
People are dying.
we need to be so careful. We do put this online, and there isn't the context of the fact that we're the woke people.
Yeah, don't say that.
Guys, I
Yeah,
think
they'll
it's a
believe us
bad-
now that you've said it out loud.
Guys, this is a bad look whenever the straight white guy is the most woke. This is not good. This is
Look.
a not great place to
They
be.
just clearly needed a straight white guy to say it. That fixes it.
You know what? It's true. You know what? I really like the narrative we created in which all of the diverse cast of characters have gone off to do something different, and then the straight white guy has come in and has saved the situation, despite
Exactly.
having never really gotten any qualifications in his field to save the situation. This is
That isn't. The author didn't intend this.
Two points for you, Max. 1, you're blue. 2,
That is.
and 2, straight.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Totally valid.
say that to my crab.
Are we sure about that?
Is that Stabbo T. Crabbo?
That is Savoti Crab.
That's-
Oh,
Stabbo T.
we need to
Crabbo.
bring him back.
I have found
Wait
the
until
clip of
Ma
this
gets
session.
familiar.
What's the timestamp of this? I need to remember this for later.
Oh.
Alright,
Familiar will
To
be
cut
the
it out of the
swordfish.
episode. I
alright.
think Ma is too scared of
What is
swordfish.
Bekuv? So Bekuv basically just said that you're not here for anything Centric related. You're just here to help.
Well, at the minute, this is what takes priority. I didn't say
Yeah.
exactly. I'm not come from that. I'm just saying at this very moment in time, the priority is saving these people.
Okay, right. What do you want me to be doing?
Well, how about we start with? Well, how about we start with go and try and get more things. We probably need more medicines and actual food for these staff because they seem to be only helping others, not helping themselves. So you go get some food.
Alright,
The local
yeah.
tavern or
Yes.
something.
I'll run to Mysteries and I'll see if I can't scramble up some fresh food or even some gruel. I'll be back, and he will sort of make his way, and you can see that he, like the others, are still very, very much maybe not as exhausted as the clerics, but has taken a lot of time just standing there doing things in this area. All right, we will jump to Tezgin, Valaris, and Argic. You have started to make your way through into... Oh. You have started your way towards... I don't even know. You have no context of
Yeah,
direction.
just looking for suspicious people.
Loaded sentence.
All right.
Very low.
How would you describe how a suspicious person looks?
Is it the way they dress? Is it the way they walk? Are they?
Careful.
I mean, the way they
Careful.
dress, you know, the tuning fork, the evil cult symbol,
I'm
a little bit of
gonna
a red flag.
keep detect thoughts up because it is a radius. It is a sphere
What's the radius?
around me.
I think it's
Hold
10
on.
feet, no?
Might be more. Detect thoughts. Come on.
Yeah, I've nothing that could help with that. Maybe could cast friends on one of them if we find the one. But
Could I
30
also
feet.
be looking
30
up for?
feet.
I got did you mention Zhao?
I
It was
mentioned
mentioned
Zhao
this
to
morning,
you.
yes.
That they were looking for Zhao.
Well,
I mean.
I said they were looking for a lady. The only what lady I know is Zhao.
I'll keep an eye out for her as well then. Just
Was the rooftop that I met Zhao, Fern, and Amelia on? Was that like somewhere that they were staying, or was that somewhere that they were congregating?
You get the picture that they were just congregating there. They weren't.
Okay, then how about we kind of like make our way in that direction, as that was like her like last known location, and take it from there.
Okay. You will, without much disturbance, you'll take the time and you'll make it to basically where you found them last.
And I'll give Tezgin help with any perception checks for harmonics or like final frequency and stuff because I've got detect thoughts up and I'm in the sky.
All right. First off, Argic, you enter this bubble of basically detect thoughts. Barash, you instantly become privy to whatever immediate thoughts are in Argic's head. What's Argic thinking?
oh
Yikes.
dear lord.
Whoopsie!
I mean, probably even despite everything that's happened, the forefront of his mind is probably still, I'm back. I'm here again. And just to get the sense he's really, really hoping to not run into anyone.
That's fair.
Although I think me and the DM don't plan to give him the satisfaction of that.
You each will begin to make your way to the centre of town, and you get to the point where Valaris found the chosen trio. You're on top of the roof. I imagine Tezgin just blips. And
my fly will probably run out by now, but I'm gonna spend another third level to keep it up.
okay. No, I'm not that mean. You will
I mean, I would disagree, but you know.
counterspell. By the way, that isn't like an NPC counterspell. That's DM counterspell.
DM counterspell.
I will
Yeah,
say,
there's no save.
God, God says no.
I will say my wings do only last 10 minutes.
Okay, so as you guys try and fail desperately to keep up with Tezgin, you will
Fuck you,
eventually.
Max.
You will eventually. What did Max do? I wasn't watching.
He's put in the quotes channel, I'm gonna spend a third level to keep it up.
let's reduce.
Okay, so Michael, there's this thing called watching your words, and unfortunately, this is very much the group where you need to. Shit.
Now that's
Yes.
what I call using your sorcery points.
Don't know why I try. All right.
Oh, did you learn it? No, I was just born this way.
I need a global mute. I need a global mute button. Alright, you will each eventually get to where Valaris found the Troublesome Trio, as they will now so forward be affectionately called. You get on top of the roof and you can see that there isn't really much to be found, but I will ask for an investigation check in a minute. The immediate thing that you do find is sort of scratched into one of the, into a part of the roof is a heart with F and A with a plus little symbol in the middle. Clearly it has been scratched in by maybe a stick or something like very much earthy based. Other than that,
Okay.
roll for investigation.
All of us? Or just
I'd like to
Dolores?
imagine that, like, the instant we get to the roof, you see, like, Arjik is, like, really, like, pushing it, and the moment we get to the roof, just, and the wings just disappear in dry ice smoke, and he's like, oh! Just about.
You good?
Yeah. I just look over the ledge, see the drop, like, oh.
Oh, that's a
Uh,
fat
Arjik?
investigation check.
Investigation is 11 for me.
Is a 25 for me.
Is It doesn't matter, it's a nat 1.
We'll focus on the 25 in a second. Arjik, can you please roll Arcana for me?
Oh, I completely missed my dice tower opening. Lee. That's a 10.
You don't get much. You get the feeling of being, if not home, in familiar and safe grounds. As the war inside you begins to build slightly, a sharp pang of pain cuts across your eye. You take 2 points of damage. The red scales retreat slightly as one of them turns silver.
Oh!
Interesting!
Oh! Okay. We'll see after Arjik sort of
Do we notice
finds
that?
himself again, he just sort of... Fuck.
For a moment, you can see that his eyes will flicker a slightly different colour, a bluish in tone, and they'll turn back to their sort of yellow-red shade that they sit as normally.
Mr. Rajik, you okay there?
I do in fact need the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, just...
Bad juju.
Ah!
Alright, we can talk. What's happening? What's going on?
The fuck's going on, Ben? What are you doing?
Your first mistake was asking me that. I know a lot, but I don't know everything.
Also, I was made aware while I was playing Sea of Thieves with Chaffee and Adam the other day that Chaffee has divulged almost everything to Adam. So Adam is
I'm
in the
not
know.
surprised. Yeah, the instant he decided he's gonna take a big break, Yuki's just someone I can tell
I know.
everything
Chaffee
to.
is like, I need to vent to someone.
So does he know?
See, the worst thing is that even like Max, before I went to Donegal, is like even the things he thinks he can vent to us about leads to us guessing everything.
Exactly. He's just it's like you'll just be in a conversation with him, and he'll just go, yeah, because actually that's really interesting. Oh no, I can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Like,
Or he'll just do that really obvious tone of voice he does when you've guessed something.
no,
Yeah, exactly. No, well.
well,
Well,
Yeah.
it could be different.
What's going
It
on?
could be, but it isn't.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
Hey,
That was a great nothing we were talking about.
that was great. Absolute nothing at all.
what?
Nothing at all.
Nothing
You,
at all.
you guys do know I'm recording this and I can watch it back. And
Yeah,
yeah.
and we want
No.
you to.
Yeah.
we don't fear you.
Oh,
You
hi,
should.
Yuki from the future. Just so you know, we knew you were going to watch this. You're a great guy.
And we do
appreciate
fear
This
you.
Yuki isn't. You're better.
Yeah, he is. And I like that shirt you've got on.
It's it's likely gonna be this shirt because I'm gonna watch it tonight.
yeah,
Anyway.
and you're gonna feel, oh, thank you. I know you.
All right. 25 on investigation. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You can see that there is a collection of feathers that clearly was recently pruned. That definitely looks similar to the one that Fern would have transformed into and flying around. You don't really see much from Zhao in terms of your investigation check. She seemingly knows how to cover up her tracks quite well. In terms of Amelia, give me 2 seconds. She has advantage. That is 19 plus. What would it be? I'll say it's a 9 given her current level. You have no idea where Amelia is.
Okay, this might be a waste. As we're kind of like taking a beat here. I'll just be like, okay, the message can't report, so let's try something slightly bigger, and I will cast sending to Zhao.
All right.
Assuming she's still in the city.
You have 25 words.
Oh no!
Let me think.
Is in the dictionary, so counts.
Fuck you.
Well.
That's an FU. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, you start
No,
with fuck you.
Stop! Don't be nasty.
Stop! Don't be that. Alright.
I will
Wait,
send.
if Scott carries over like the chance of 2 words, do I count it as 2?
Did he use the conjunctive?
Does a hyphenated word count as 2 or does it count as 1? What's the?
It's just like a really long sentence, but instead of spaces, it's hyphens.
It's sounding better if you speak in
Okay,
German.
well, actually, that's his whole 25 because he said, "Oh yeah, E to be a hyphen."
I actually really love that headcanon that there is a language that is like German where they put words together to make one word that means something.
Yeah,
And
it's
so
just like
speaking-
really,
yeah,
really
It's
efficient
called a
sending
Germanic
language.
Yeah.
I will send to Zhao teams of changelings in the city trying to cause chaos. They are looking for a lady, and you are the most prominent lady I know. Where are you?
You have 2 more.
Help, please!
I know about the teams. We are trying
So it did
to
work.
handle it. There is only 6 of us, though. Try to help us. The lady isn't me. I've run out of words. I can't.
Fuck you! She's a spellcaster, she can send back.
I don't know if that'd be in her spell list, but I will roll a percentile to
Also,
see if it is. She would.
know. Also, as a spellcaster, she would know how to use her words economically with sending.
True.
I'm
Just
going
to
to
turn
say
message
that
across.
she probably doesn't use sending all that often, so I'm going to roll percentile to see if it's even in her spell
Wow,
list.
she really is incompetent. I thought used to hate her.
With a 64%, I'll say that she does.
I like Joe. I don't like Zhao.
She will continue. I don't know her. I can't remember, but I have met her. It is really weird. I'll explain later. Just kill the assassins. Please help.
Ah, fuck. Right, okay, so...
You technically do have 25 words back, but you don't have to.
This is true. This is true. Okay, I'll respond. Okay, one team is already taken care of. We are currently looking for the others. Any leads would be super helpful. Give us your location just in case it all goes shit.
You two are.
I want to say reply with haste, but that's 3 words. Nah, I'll leave it.
Are people trying to track down your location so that you can be assassinated?
Use NordVPN.
Alright. I can't hear Ben.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's. Yeah, I got that bit. I got that
Yeah, no, that one.
I got that
Familiar with that word, I can't lie. Still, nope.
Nah, it's not working, Chief.
Sorry, buddy.
It's not helping.
Maybe try refresh.
Yeah, screaming at the mic doesn't help if we haven't. Oh, he's
Bye.
gone.
Bye bye. Bye Juju.
Oh, he's
Bye,
back.
Hello.
Don't speak.
I can't hear him. If he's talking, I can't hear him.
I don't know if he is talking.
Nope.
Nah.
You are talking, but yeah, we can't.
Have you made sure to set your
I
mic
can hear
properly?
you still.
I can't.
Oh. Is it a me issue? Let me refresh.
No, I can't hear.
No, I can't either.
I'll try relogging.
Wait. Communicate to you.
Hello?
Max, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear Ben now.
I can hear Ben now, so it was last,
Oh,
it was
okay.
last issue actually.
Yeah. It
There
was
we
everyone
go.
else's fault.
Oh, Ethan is so loud again.
Yeah.
I have you down of 15%. It is actually bad.
Good.
So I would like to ask one thing. These handful of scales that you've said have returned to silver, are they on my face or are
Yeah.
they somewhere I can see? Okay, all right. So Arjik doesn't know.
No.
Michael.
Mirror. What?
I will say that if Michael wants to, he will need to roll. Possibly. Well, no, actually, we'll go for whatever your passive perception is, so that you've noticed it, rather than just going like, Valaris noticed.
Valaris noticed.
Because you did notice Arjik in pain.
I did. My passive perception is 14.
Your passive perception is. I'll say that you'd notice. You were very familiar, especially since this was such a big thing for Arjik to have revealed, that you would notice scales changing color very drastically. It's not a subtle effect.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Arjit, this is I'll like hover down to him and just be like, okay, this is probably not the time because we've got a lot of things going on. But you have slightly fewer red scales on your face than you did beforehand. There's
What?
more. Yeah, there's more silver. Probably not the best time to unpack that. Just thought you should know.
I don't have a mirror on hand.
I'll show you later on. It's fine. Just trust me. You look good. It's a nice look.
Thanks.
Eh.
Listen,
You too?
Thanks. And I'll fire off again to see if I can see any changeling teams.
Just
Alright,
scratching my head.
give me a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Just start feeling.
Because I'm
around.
actively
Yeah,
looking
it's just-
for a specific thing.
I'll let you argue for investigation.
If I'm doing circuits around.
Yeah, I will let you do investigation.
Good, because I got a +9 to investigation. Okay, 18.
On an 18, I will say that you are able to spot 2 teams. One that seems to be actually. I'm going to pull the map up back for myself because that will be useful.
I was like,
and
oh,
actually,
today's gonna be a
we'll
chill
put it
session.
up. We'll put it up
What
onto the
the
sheet.
Nah,
hell
man.
has happened? What the hell?
You can see that there's probably one team that's probably very close to the Salt Orchard, and then there is one that seems to be sort of camping away a couple streets over northward of Kubla, about where you were with Mystery.
Okay. In feet.
Hmm?
In feet, how far is the closest team from me?
You are probably sitting between
150 feet?
Yes, well within 150 feet.
Cool. Closest team. Right, okay, so 3 of them?
There was probably about 3 with this team, yeah.
Okay. All fairly close to one another?
I can see where this is going, yes.
It's time,
You
gents.
give a wizard one spell.
A spell that has yet to be used. You see Valaris kind of like halt in midair, kind of zone in on something, and then he throws out a hand, and a black hole appears in his hand, and he brings it in, and it kind of spins until like the event horizon glows, and then he just lobs it high, and it goes whew, and I'll cast a 4th level fireball on all 3 of them.
Does Archik hear this?
Oh yeah. You'll hear like a Godzilla breath, like a whoop, 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 as it spins, and then it'll just like arc and then explode.
I can just hear the Wii bowling strike. It's like yeah, you lob it. What level are you casting this at?
4th.
Okay.
14 civilians
it's a
get
dex save, right?
incinerated in
They
the
need to
blast.
need to make dex saves, which they're pretty good at, but they'll
They
still
have
take half
advantage on
damage.
dex saves.
Yeah,
the ones
they'll
that are
take
on my stream.
They'll take half damage.
Okay.
Okay. Upon hearing this, and since
All
I
right.
could
That'll
only
be
reply,
that'll be a 19 plus 7, so that'll be 26. They'll half
Yeah.
damage, cunning dodge, or whatever the dodge was.
Oh
Uncanny
God,
dodge.
I
Uncanny
forget
dodge.
that. Evasion is what
Evasion,
you're
that's
after,
it, yeah. That'll be a 15 plus 7, so that'll be 22. Uncanny.
You
dodge.
tried to deck save the rogues.
Oh, evasion.
I know. Forgot
That'll
they were
be-
rogues.
That'll be 17 plus 7, so that'll be
Great.
24.
Do I mean, do I
Um,
see where this fireball goes down?
You do see where it landed.
Yeah.
You will lob this firebolt towards them, and they will have clearly noticed it as it is coming directly to them, and they will be dodging and diving this thing. It lands, hits concrete, and the wooden buildings and carts that have still been laid about, and some of the infrastructure in the area will begin to have been set ablaze.
Okay, so we know where one is. I've set that on. So just to be clear, my 4th level, they took no damage.
Yes.
Cool, love that.
Did
Sure.
I see this shooting
And you've
start?
set
A complete curiosity.
herwol on fire.
Do you know what? Just see that so I can sleep at night. I'm gonna roll this damage anyway. That would have been so good. Oh my God, that's so many 6s. Holy shit. Okay, never mind then.
Can I try and get to the explosion?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I say
As
that's
as
probably
it
about 90 feet away.
detonates, I'll turn around and like
How far away?
shout to
90.
those two, just going, team there and a team further over there.
Oh, only 90 feet away?
Yep.
I can get there with a dash, so I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, and Arjik?
I'll just move 30 feet so that I'm within eyesight of one of them, and I'll cast Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay. Remind me, is that a save or is that a
It's a spell attack.
spell attack? Alright, yep, roll to attack.
Alright. 23.
23 hits.
Nice. So a sort of little sparkle started appearing in Archik's hand with all these different sparks, all different colors before they all start coalescing in one singular red color.
Nice.
And I'm going to do fire damage. And so 2d8. 2d8, and then since it's fire, I add my charisma, and also any ones counts 2s. So that's a 7 and an 8. Also, Sorcerer's Burst, if I roll an 8, I get to add another d8.
This is such a cool spell.
That's a 7. Okay, so that's...
Is this the one you can keep like bouncing off?
No, that's chromatic orb.
Ah, okay, cool.
Sorcerer's Burst just keeps adding d8s to the damage, but chromatic orb bounces between people.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So that's 27 fire damage.
Nice.
You watch as one of these rogues clearly scrambled to get to safety or duck under something away from that fireball as the secondary flame attack will hit, and you watch as the arc will go straight towards him, and as it goes there's almost like kind of like sound wave barriers being broken, but it's not. It is just an effect of the spell as you just watch as, like, every maybe 5 feet there's just a dum dum as arcs of magic sits around the general spell's arc, and you watch as it hits clearly, and almost like a sniper's shot it will go right through the neck and goes limp.
Go on.
That's
I
cold.
don't think it matters, but if he had resistance, it ignores it.
He did not in fact have resistance.
Really now?
No.
Really?
We can make it worse.
The changelings born of Notch-Karon actually have no resistance or anything like that. They can develop the trait though. Hence, Knockfen.
That'll be me.
If those two are gunning for the one that I lobbed the fireball at, I'm gonna beeline fly for the other party that's further away.
All right. How far can you fly?
I have fly speed.
60 feet, right?
60 feet, I think.
All right. You can probably make it
So
on your
every
third.
every like 6 seconds, so 60
You can probably only make it a third of the way there.
then I will
You've already used your
Miss-
action.
bonus action Misty Step a further 30 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Bakuf, what you do?
Do I see the shooting star? Out of complete curiosity.
Yes, you have just watched Valaris send a orb of pure blackness wrapped in light as almost like a proper black hole that is warping light around it. Gets fired out and sets ablaze a whole block of flats and buildings ablaze. You watch as Argic then follows suit with another fire spell, I guess fight fire with fire. You haven't quite spotted the rogues, but you do know that they're attacking something, and these people, unless they're being mind controlled right now, are sensible not to have just thrown attack spells for no reason.
Valar seems to have thrown a sort of...
Tesgen, you're a different matter.
Taking their breath away.
I'm gonna cast message and be like, "Don't burn another city down in a very ideal world."
No, it was targeted, I swear.
I was targeting the building.
Alright. Tesgen, what are you doing?
Punching whoever's still alive here.
There's no one alive there. Oh, you've went over, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can see that there are 2 rogues still left. There's fire all around you, so your movement speed will be halved, but I guess that just means nothing.
Why will it be?
Because difficult terrain.
No, because I bring a free action.
Fuck me.
Ah, you gave him it as well. You gave the monk fruit dip free action.
Look, I have some regrets in this campaign.
Look
I
upon
will
your
acknowledge that is
works and
definitely one. Anyway, you will start. You can see that the 2 rogues are well within your reach to probably hit, and they aren't looking damaged at all.
Fuck, that's a nat 1.
Miss.
Oh.
That's a bit better, a 17.
A 17 plays favor.
Grapple
Oof.
check. Make like a dex or strength save.
Dex save. That's a 19 plus 7, so that's 26.
Yeah,
to
that
save.
passes. 8 plus 5, 14 damage, and then flurry of blows.
All right.
And you know what? Can this guy be? No, I'm not gonna use that. These guys are weak.
Okay.
Tesgen holding back?
I only get
Mercy.
I can only make people prone without a save 4 times a day. Okay.
Yeah, only.
Only.
Yeah, yeah. Only. Understandable.
Jesus Christ, I'm rolling bad. That's less than a 17, so player's favor doesn't hit. That is not good. I should have made him prone. Is there anything else I can
Oh god, he's
do?
learned the wrong lesson from this.
Nah, that's. I guess that's all I can do.
All right, they'll take
Oh,
their
wow.
turn. The first guy, he is going to use his first of a multi-attack, and he is going to roll a hit. Fuck me. Thank you. That is a. I'm assuming this doesn't hit. That's 7 plus 7. So 14.
No, that doesn't hit.
All right, his second attack. Can these stay on the table, please? That's 18 plus 7. That's a 24. Sorry, a 20.
That hits.
Yeah, 25. Sorry. Yeah, that hits. He is going to hit you with. That is 8 plus 1, so that's 9 points of damage. And can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Can I ask what damage type?
This will be poison damage.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20? So, plus what?
Plus 2, 22.
22? Player's favor. You will save. You feel an effect, definitely organically induced, begin to take over you, but something within you, maybe something to do with your chi or something like that, you are able to repel this force. Yep, that's it. That guy will end his turn, and then it will be the next guy's turn. Yay! First multi attack, that is 12 plus 7, so that's 19.
Hits.
Alright, and the second attack, that is a nat 1 and a 3. 3 plus 7, that's 10. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
Nah, I missed it by a little bit.
Just a little bit. Alright, that'll be 8, 10 damage. And can you guys make a poison?
I guess then.
Can you do another Constitution saving throw?
Failed. I don't need to know what the save is. It's definitely a fail. It's below.
Okay.
It's like it was 1 digit.
You now have the poison condition and will take 1d6 damage at the beginning of each of your turn until it is removed.
Let me check something.
Don't think it was good antidotes for remove poison or something like that, or.
I do. I think I know this stat block. It's a really cool stat block.
I don't think I'm this level. I just want to check something though.
I mean, I can remove poison if you end up at the camp again.
I also need to see what poison does.
I'll double check for you using the inbuilt.
Disadvantage on attack
Steps.
rolls and ability checks. I just want to check if I've got the thing that lets me get rid of that. If only we got that level up.
If only.
What do you mean we're getting it after this session?
Haha.
Technically correct.
This guy's turn will end, and it will go back to your turn. And we're doing it not in terms of initiative. We're going to just sort of play it by ear, I think. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to kill these guys.
Valid.
Understandable.
Who was it first in the order then?
I think it was Valaris kind of went first because he spotted them first. Then it became Argic. Then it became Tesgan. So we'll start with Valaris.
Okay. How far from the second group am I?
You missed your step, so you're 90. So you're about halfway there from where you started. You moved 90 feet, so there's another 90 feet.
Okay, I'll move the 60 feet, and then bonus action Misty Step till I'm like right above the second group. How many?
There's about 4 in this one.
Fuck. Okay. All rogues, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I would
Can you please give me a perception
point
check, though?
out that this stream on Twitch is down.
Yeah, I disconnected it because the internet was so shit. It genuinely just wasn't running. Like it was so many drop frames. It was impossible to watch. So I've recorded it and I've decided to upload it later.
Alright.
It is technically up on YouTube, but I think it's too stuttery to actually watch. I just haven't been bothered to deal with it.
Perception, you say, yeah?
Yep.
8.
All right. Don't spot anything.
Nah, don't do that shit. Okay, there's 4 of them, you say,
Mm-hmm.
which kind of throws out my first plan. So I guess we go for broke on damage and see what we can do. For anyone watching, like, so for those guys, that Valaris just like appears out of a black hole, like Thanos, and like holds his hands above his, like claps his hands above, pulls them apart, and a bigger black hole appears that he just like flings down on them. And I'm gonna cast a 4th level gravity sinkhole.
All right, is that save or is that a?
It is a save. It's a con save.
Okay. 3 of them are shit at con. 1 of them's really good at con.
It's a 20-foot radius. I'm hoping I catch them all.
In fact, I'm gonna do her one first. So that is 16 plus 2,
Is
so
that
that's
a nice
18.
reel, Ethan?
Fail.
Eefy beefy. We can hear that.
What?
Nice,
You can
nice
hear
reels.
what? Yeah, cheeky doomsday. Okay. Cheeky
That would be
doomsday.
17 and a 13.
Fail, fail.
Alright, and then the one that's really good with con,
Okay.
that is a 14 plus 6, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, the dirty 20 does unfortunately survive.
Probably the best
so
one to have
So
survived a hard
so he takes half damage,
Bye, dice.
but the rest of them are gonna take. What is it? 5d10.
Hang on.
And are you a d10? No, you're a d8. Do I have another d10? I must do. I do. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Hey! Bada 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 bada. Oh! That's big! That's really big! That's 3 10s! 10, 20, 30, 38. I can't math. 41 points of force damage.
41.
Boom!
2 of them will go down, 1 of them will get bloodied, and the one that's saved will look...
Takes half.
Takes half, still looks pretty injured, but not bloodied, and you watch as the 2 that go down will drop instantly. The one that got bloodied, she will recoil. What was that for? And you watch as a mask will fall down, the hood will retreat back, as Amelia becomes very apparent in your perspective.
Ah.
And the one that saved was in fact Fern.
Oh no.
Just for like... Also, for anyone left standing from that, they get shunted into the middle.
Oh, so fuck them. They just like get caught in the middle of a black hole.
Yeah, just
black
like...
hole.
Boom.
I don't want to tell you what one of the groups of probably infiltrators were, given one of the group's affiliations and wondering how they got into a city.
I'll just be like, oh shit, not the infiltrators, not the bad guys.
I mean, they were, but we aren't.
Well, I didn't know that. It's dark. It's not like you wear a flag saying, "Hey, I'm a traitor."
It's the middle of the day.
Oh yeah, shit, it is daytime, isn't it?
You
Oh well,
had your hood up.
you had your hood up. You're the mascot.
Mask, yeah.
Don't just show up and blow people up.
That's exactly what we do. It's worked so well so far. Anyway,
Actually,
finish.
that's Valaris' thing. He just shows
It's my
up.
whole vibe.
It really has been.
Yeah.
How many have you taken out?
I just imagine Amelia. Amelia was like that Willem Dafoe meme where he's like, as like Valaris like appeared and just dropped a black hole in them.
How long did it go? How long did it go for people?
It went, if it's well or not.
It certainly happened to someone.
All right.
Someone's
Never
certainly
had
living
negative
with
consequences
consequences.
to our actions.
Yes. We will jump back to Arjik and Tezgin, and you can see that the 2 are still standing. It is Arjik's turn.
Those 2 are still standing now.
Let's not get killing.
Let's not get killing.
Yeah, they are friends.
They're not.
They are.
We're not at that group.
Yeah, we're in a
They're
different one.
They're a different group.
Yeah,
Oh,
different group.
okay.
Ethan, this is why you pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, I was right.
This is why you don't do
Bet you can
so.
tell us what that reel was about, huh?
yeah. That's a quick one, bro. It's okay.
Meanwhile, in Chicago, man, give me the blood plasma. We're gonna do this one.
All right. Arjik, there's
how
2 sitting in front of you.
to each other are they?
Probably within like 10 feet.
Within 10 feet.
You are on difficult terrain as well.
Then I don't think I'll do that then. I will just... You know, I'll cast first level chromatic orb.
Okay. Is that a save or is that a attack roll?
That's an attack roll.
Alright, roll a hit.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do fire again.
Oh.
Okay.
Big fire.
Wow. Alright, so against the first guy, that is a... Good lord, that's a 27.
On a 27 you do hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 3d8s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you add a d8 to that damage, please?
Ooh.
Add a d8, you say?
Yep.
You do know this. You've just
I
added
know.
a 33% chance of me, like...
I know.
So I cancel 2. Ah! I didn't get any of the same number, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
buddy.
that's... That is still 21 fire damage, though, in total.
21 fire damage to the first one. Yeah, he dies.
Yay!
Yeah, good point. I like that.
You and then the second one's still standing. Do you have anything to do, or do you want to? Is
Yeah.
that the end of your turn?
I'm also gonna head closer, because I was like 60 feet away.
Yep, absolutely fine. You before you're even able to enter the terrain, that would be difficult. Because I thought you were a little closer than that. The egg that sits in your lovely pouch, or whatever we're calling this thing, will
My little sling.
enter into this area of fire, like arcanically produced fire, and has begin to pull it towards it, and you watch as the flames don't bow to the air around you and pours towards the egg. And as you cast the spell, the egg seems to have just released a pulse of magic, bolstering your spell.
Ooh.
Ah!
For context, I rolled a 90 on a percentile dice. Dead on.
That's cool.
Nice!
Friend becoming egg.
So, like, if I rub
What?
the egg on the side of the building, will it put the fire out?
Friend becoming egg.
It's cooking.
So guys, what do we think? If I start rubbing the egg on the side of the building, will it put the flames out?
What?
Ben's rubbing his egg on the building.
Crazy.
They have laws against that kind of thing, alright?
As you finish your turn, the egg will
Why
have
her?
finished absorbing this arcanic flame and put it out. Teskin, your turn.
Punch.
There's one less thing to deal with.
But before, hang on. You do take 6 points of damage.
Okay. Punch. I have disadvantage, right? Because I'm poisoned. Yes. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
That is the wrong type of dice. Where are my d8s? There they are. 6 plus 5, 11 damage.
11 damage. Still up.
That misses. Yeah, can he be prone, by the way?
What? Con save?
No, I'm using my thing that just lets me prone when I hit him.
Yeah, you can.
Lie down, you.
Yes, you knock him prone.
That means it cancels out my disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Cool. Does a 28 hit?
Well, 28 does hit.
Nice. 3 plus 5, 8 damage.
Still up, but bloodied.
Alright, Flurry of blows. Yeah, flurry of blows. 18 plus 9,
Hits.
20 something. Another 8 damage.
The individual will be knocked. Are you still doing unconscious, or are you aiming to kill?
This guy just pissed me off. I want to kill him.
You
Wow.
go in for that final punch, and you can feel he he's talking as that final hit goes in, and right before your fist meets his teeth, you can hear him say, "We will capture the lady!" And you knock his teeth in, the jaw becomes limp and broken, and he will fall to the ground, and you watch as blood will pour through a crack in the skin and the jaw down across his throat.
Is the other guy alive, or did
Oh
I
no,
take
they're all
him?
dead now. You got him. You got him
Cool.
good.
You got it, buddy.
I'll go off and chase Valaris then.
Sun's getting real low, buddy.
So the fire on the buildings, the egg put it out, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright.
Yes. Actually reminds me. What
I
level was
did
that
have a
spell
plan
cast
for
at?
how to deal with it.
The fireball?
Yeah.
Uh,
4th level, wasn't it?
I think it was 4th level. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Egg. 4th level?
Yep. 4th level.
Sweet.
Egg eating good today.
Um,
I
what
could be
type of
wrong,
spell is
but
it, do
I
you know?
have a-
It's an
Evocation.
evocation.
Sweet.
No, I could be jumping to conclusions, but I have a feeling the egg might be starting to develop a preference.
Oh no. What a
Oh,
shame.
it's the type of magic all of us can do. Ugh.
Although I have to say, the idea of like a gravity time dragon did sound sick.
Yeah, so start feeding.
Stop feeding
Black
so
holes.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. If I think a gravity time dragon is a little bit too powerful. It's a little bit scary.
Nah,
What if it goes evil?
It's fine.
What if the gravity time dragon is
Ben.
evil? No one ever thinks about building the...
We'll spare no expense.
Ben, can you please check your DM whispers, please?
Me?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just an update.
Yoinks.
Ah, already. Oh yeah, evocation is well in the lead.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, and I'll start heading with Tezkins for meet up back with Valaris.
And you can try.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright. Valaris, Fern, and Amelia are sort of brushing off whatever they can off of the combat you just dealt
have met
to
them.
them. They didn't really much was a part of it.
Sorry, gals.
Are you though?
How many have you managed to take out?
Including this party, Mr. Tesgin and I dealt with one, and I believe Mr. Rajik and Tesgin are dealing with a third at the moment. I spoke with
Okay.
Lady Zhao not too long ago. I think she may have dealt with one. But they're looking for some lady. I thought it was Lady Zhao, but no. I don't know what that means.
There's a lady. I have no idea. We've been told that we need to capture her.
You got a description, or are you meant to just pick any woman off the street?
No, we just know that she's going to be near the shard.
Oh, fabulous. That's where we are going.
Yuki, if
Okay.
my guess is right, I'm gonna go upstairs and start throttling you. I don't like that smile.
We don't know.
I think I'm starting to get a hint as to who the lady is.
I actually want to know what your guesses are because I think it'd be very interesting.
I will DM whisper it to you.
Yeah, so
please.
will I.
Okay. I'm just curious. But while they're doing that, we were just told to capture her. But if you have been taking out the enforcement, we can run back as survivors and give false information. Do you know how are you going to get to the shard?
Well, we had a meeting scheduled. It's probably not happening now, or at the very least, it's very delayed. We might just fly, to be honest.
Okay. We'll tell them that the enforcement around the center of the city has been too much enforced for this type of infiltration. They need to focus their lines on the actual war, the war effort, and break through the front lines.
As far as I know, there should be 2 more teams. If Lady Zhao hasn't taken one out, then there is 2 teams. If she has, then there is only 1 remaining. But I don't have any idea where or what they're doing.
There is an an under set of tunnels that Zhao has found, that we found on the outskirts of the city. They're Mossen made, but old Mossen. So they seemed unused, but possibly Zhao is finding them there.
Okay, so we're assuming she's taking care of one. That means there's another team loose in the city somewhere. If we push for the shard, are you able to try and track them down?
We can't be seen to be helping you.
Fuck.
Fern will pipe up. The best I can do is pass a... Well, actually, and you watch as she... And she'll do a thing that I physically cannot do, which is the whole, like whistle.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that called? Yeah, I physically can't do it, but she will do that. And you watch as a crow will begin to fly down, one that you guys have seen since, I think, session 2 in terms of the chronological campaign. But totally everyone here was there.
I remember that.
I remember this bird.
How I remember that session.
Xerxes will be able to fly back. Xerxes.
Nice.
Will be able to get back to me at any moment. He has a single use of teleportation on him. If you need us to get to you, ask him to come find us. And she will begin to pull off a necklace and will put it onto your neck. It's only temporary, as she will put her palm onto the amulet that sits in the center. For the next 12 hours, you have a familiar that you can remotely cast through.
Hey!
She wants this back.
Borb!
She will have it back. There's no, if buts or maybe, she will get it back. But Borb will sort of you watch as the bird will perch on one shoulder, Borb is on the other, and Borb is very not happy about the arrangement. He doesn't want a roommate.
Borb on
Okay,
the
look.
bird.
This is temporary, and I just need you guys to work together for a day, okay? Can we do that? Borb, if you ask nicely, perhaps he will let you ride him into battle?
Okay.
No, enough.
Into
Into battle.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Battle.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, of course.
You
Yeah.
okay, Michael?
A war
Yeah,
of
good.
mind and wills is all I'm gonna say.
And I have no will.
Borb will look at the bird, look at you, and
got
he
this.
will just
That's a
choose
little
to
Minecraft miniature.
he will just choose to ignore the burb for now. You have the burb and Borb. There you go. That now finishes off your collection of small animals and creatures that you can use for
Yay.
your one shot whenever you want to do that.
Cool.
But yeah, we need to get back now. Otherwise, they're going to start getting curious because they did. I mean, you guys were very loud. So we will reconvene afterwards. I believe that the Shadow Walkers have a campsite just north of here. We can meet there tonight.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Try not to die.
Make no promises. And she will, you watch as she will go to a tree, carve through with her hand as it will open up, and she will walk through the tree.
Nice. Nice.
Meteor
Travel
obviously
by
follows
trees. That's great. I love that spell. It's so cool.
It is a really good spell.
As soon as the tree closes, Valaris will be like, right, time to catch up with the others. Oh shit! As Fly has now ended.
Bob will be standing there with his pose and everything. He'll look down at the ground, see it hasn't moved, and will kick you in the side of the face to go, Fly!
I don't have this. Okay, we don't tell the others about this. Agreed? And I'll give him a pinky.
And he will just hold the pinky and just sort of pinky swear.
Okay, good.
Is this when
Okay, let's go.
Teskin comes bounding around the corner?
You will begin to round the corner, and unfortunately, because of Teskin's just Tesgan, and Arjik is just sort of panting behind as you will reconvene in the street.
I'm like 130 feet back, just.
All right, we will pause there for a moment, and we will jump back over to Bakuv and Mar. Mar, you have had a wave of military folk come in and leave.
Shut up, Ethan.
What is going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ethan's a child.
Hey. You both know what you knew what you meant when you said
Also, I'm just gonna. I'm looking over the responses, and that is hilarious, and I love the fact that the guesses are what they are. I won't specify.
But
I
is
will
one
tell
of the
you.
guesses correct?
I will tell you now. You're both wrong.
Yeah, thank fuck.
Oh, okay.
Not ready for that.
Yeah. No, I'm not that nice.
Nice.
You will.
Gonna be your ex-girlfriend.
I've made one up on your behalf, buddy. We need to get that what do you call it, badger trauma back in here.
Keep in mind, I was last here when I was 8 years old.
That is true. You will be dealing with an influx of soldiers moving in and out, and you actually get a good pace going. You've had a few clerics sort of drop on you unconscious from exhaustion, as they will have hit their level 5 in exhaustion, and in order to not, die, they have just passed out unconscious. They will be like in the middle of the floor, and they would have been placed onto a leftover bunk where it's possible. You've had a couple clerics come in to fill in, but there's only so many extra clerics that's coming in as the amount that are collapsing at this moment in time. They are exhausted. The food has helped. Thank you, Bakuv. You will have increased the odds of survival for many of the individuals. I'm going to stop rolling. I'll just more describe whether it was positive or negative, the effects. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Sweet. At this point, you watch as another fireball like the one this morning, starts barreling towards the city, hitting towards your direction. Similar in the way I described it for Arjik in the morning, you watch as it's definitely a ritual cast fireball, way too high level. You would either need to be a ridiculously powerful sorcerer or some other spellcaster, or it would have to be a group effort to cast something that mahusive. Mahusive. You watch as it arcs towards you, hits this glass sphere that sits between you and it, that covers the entirety of the city, and then evaporates across the shield.
I'm gonna cast message to Mars. How's it going? Do we have any of them up yet?
Not great, Mr. Bukov. We are dealing with exhaustion and manpower issues. If we can start getting some shifts in order so that people can rest, that would be beneficial.
I'm trying, we just don't have the manpower. And Valaris is burning up a city. Just anyway.
The what?
Bakuv, you have the individual who spoke to you before, the member of the Centrek. Sir, do you want me to go run into the city and see if there isn't any more clerics sitting within the churches?
That is a shout. Yes, and even if they're in taverns drunk, I want you to drag them here.
Alright, I'll make sure to get the paladins as well then. I will take him, and he will gesture to one of the individuals, and they will start marching off into town. Within about half hour, you start seeing clerics and paladins sort of stumbling in. You can see many of them are much lower level than the ones that were on site to begin with. There's maybe 2 that were higher level. A good number of them are drunk.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I assumed. Can I also try and look around the camp to see if anyone's trying to like sneak in vibes? Because I feel like, yeah, just in case.
Roll perception.
Yeah, I'll try. Good. 22. We're living life.
You watch as... You may not have noticed it before, but there was a cave just off of the camp it seemingly is... Actually, on a 22, I'll say it wasn't there before.
Oh.
You watch as a creature that you would be very familiar with, Bakuv,
Of course I would.
breaches the Earth's crust
Oh no.
as a set of tendrils, like the front of a mole's face. It reaches out and starts bringing the earth in to eat, as a mole worm will sort of slither its way out of the tunnel and make its way wrapping around the entrance that it has made, as members of the Mosan diarchy walk out.
Oh no!
You watch as it won't be anyone who is an officiant or any member of the nobility. I will clarify. You won't find any of your grandparents or maybe your father in the ranks. But you do see a general that you are familiar with and a couple of his men sort of in tally.
The fuck are you guys doing here?
Yeah, right.
Well-
That's my words I was gonna say.
Well,
Can I hear this rumble in the fucking jungle?
You will absolutely feel as the earth shakes with this mole worm crawling out. And by the way, the size of this mole worm is about the size of... Actually, it is probably the size of a house in terms of face shape, and then is the length of... I know many of you won't have the context of this. Of Sandy Mount.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
that's the name.
Yeah, can I head over?
Well, not to look a gift mole worm in the mouth.
I think I have a cantrip message. I'm just going to cantrip message the cube and go, what the fuck was that?
Well, I see some people from where I used to live.
Oh, that's great. Can you ask them to fucking help?
Yeah, I'm trying. You also hear the stutters, by the way. He is in shock.
The general walk up. Governor Bakuv, we have been sent by your father on behalf of Bontu to help her.
Do we have clerics by any chance? Did you bring any?
We have about 30 clerics with us, 50 men, and about 5 paladins with us.
Fancy.
Big money.
Brilliant. I'm gonna message one. Say, can you come out here for 2 seconds?
Gertrude, hold the fort. I'm just going.
Ma releases a heart he was manually pumping with his hands to go talk to Bakuv.
I'm gonna be for real. I'm
I'm
gonna be for real, Mara. I don't think a tourniquet's gonna do that one no good.
What do you mean?
know,
I've already been passed up.
I just imagine he's still hand pumping the her. He just goes, hold on just 2 seconds. I need you to pump by yourself while I go torture these gentlemen. They'll set you right his way.
Can you pump by yourself yet? Good. What a better time to find out.
I'm off to deal with war shit!
I'm up, come on!
War, goddammit.
Ah, see? Lights a cigar on like a flesh wound.
Now where's my
Mara's
Now
gonna
where's
come out
my
the
copy of Plato's Republic? This is war, goddammit, and I'm a major general.
The lads from the diarchy are here. They want a
Taps
word.
Taps it out of the open chest cavity.
Mara's gonna come out Mara's gonna come out the other side of this, and it's just gonna be like, God, it was so much better during the war.
Oh, lads, I see you're here for the medical district. You know the lads. You know they're all across the tent here.
The diarchy lads.
He's gone native.
Hey, that'll be tip-top and cheerio.
Oh god.
We've been told to help.
That needs to be your next character if Mar dies.
Oh, you really did.
He's
We-
gone
we-
native, and those people are why Argic doesn't like the capital.
We've learned something about Arjik today. Yeah, he will turn to Bakuv. You've been placed as rank governor over the entirety of this crew. We have been sent by your father alongside your and even he is unsure about these terminologies, grandmother and grandfather. It's a really messy, confusing situation. We've been sent on behalf of them. You have been placed as leader of these ranks. We will take orders from you, only you, no one else within the Herwolian infantry unless you a stipulated individual. We've been told that we are expressly enforced, and many of us were selected to help with the Herwolian effort as part of our homeland.
Brilliant. First, that's Mark. Clerks, you listen to him. Me.
The leader speaks.
So I'm just going to. I'm just gonna. Oh my god.
You see ranks of men and women in armaments and ready for battle.
Would you be okay leading them, Mark? The clerks to the tents? Yeah.
Sure. Sure. God,
Snake's theme song starts playing.
Right. I can hardly feel my arm and my leg. The body I've lost.
Why are we still here?
Just a sec. Anyways, I'm just gonna. So the general, I'm just gonna go. Who here is the most proficient in medical expertise?
You watch as a line of about 30 individuals will pull from the ranks behind these group of military folk, still adorned with maybe the equivalent to leather-padded armor, but it's very nicely done. They will file out and move in sort of two lines up towards you on the right hand, on what would be your right, their left, and they will stand there still, and the frontmost man, who would probably be a cleric to Savras, will talk to you and go, "We have all the expertise within the Savras means of medical help. We are willing to put our work towards any individual within the Herwolian district, as long as they are not treacherous or foe to the Mosandaki."
Congratulations, you are no chief surgical officer. You are a What I need you to do is I need you to head over to the intensive care tent as I just point over to the one where we've been arranging the most serious of cases. What I need you to do is relieve staff there in order of priority so that they can start engaging in shift-based labor. So you will relieve the majority of the people there. We will go down in list of priority down the tents. We will refit those people, and then we shall assign a. What did you bring drunks in?
Well, it was the best I could get. Okay, it was late notice in my defense. And
Right, orderlies, please direct them towards the minimal damage tents so that they can do the least amount of devastating impact to our healthcare. Right, you understand your orders, as Chief Surgical Officer?
Can you two please roll for performance with disadvantage?
disadvantage.
That's annoying because that's a nat 20.
Oh.
That's an, I think, it's a 13, but do I do better? I do not. I do worse actually. It's a 12.
I got a 15.
Alright, the head individual will look at you both, will take the orders as Bakuv has stipulated. He will follow orders as he is told, but you do see there is a sense of mistrust between the two of you. You haven't shown yourself to have much strength in your decision making or really anything about this situation yet, as of yet. I'm sorry, Max, I will acknowledge this has less to do with you and more to do with Bakuv's.
Totally. This is a Baku-centric issue. I am.
Yeah.
I tried.
You did. No, it's a reflect. It's good RP. What you're doing makes sense. It's a reflection of that, unfortunately.
Man, no, that's fair. That's fair. No.
But no, yeah, he will do as he's been
Immediately
instructed.
relieving yourself of command is not the most
No.
strong
No, the way I was
tactical.
gonna do it, I was gonna take the military away while you deal with the health people.
Right.
That was my initial plan.
Like I said, we have 5 of the paladins set on forth, and they will, similarly to the clerics, will have followed in behind, and they will be aligned, creating yet another row, another column of paladins, and you can see that they are probably either your level or a little bit weaker than you. 50 other men who are general soldiers. They would be members that you would even recognize.
General soldier.
You will recognize some of them may have been palace guards at one point or another, and you could probably recall their faces in passing, though you may not have spoken to them. You 1%er. What would you have the rest of us do, General?
Alright, secure the place. No one comes in and out that we don't know. If anyone tries to break in...
Wait, hold up 2 seconds.
I'm sorry,
You're
Max,
gonna
I'm going to tell you to
ask
shut the
me-
fuck
Oh.
up. This is an Ethan moment.
What? Jesus. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cook.
You didn't finish what you were saying.
Oh, okay. What was it? Okay, I remember now.
You were
Don't
busy
worry.
showing your tactical prowess to your people.
Of course. I said, lock this place down. Only people from Hervolian culture. Let them in. Do not let any changelings in. Do I know about them? Actually, before I say that.
You did receive a message from Valaris through Arjek about the changelings that were discovered earlier, so
Let's
yes,
say
you
that.
did. And what would you have us do with the other 45 of us?
Well, first off, secure the city. There seems to be some people running around. Some of my party seems to be trying to fight them. So try and find them. And protect them.
Yes, sir. And he will begin to delegate tasks as you have probably described it. He's inferring a lot more than what you've said. I will say now, as the DM pulling a Brennan Lee Mulligan, within military and that sort of situation, you'd probably want to be a lot more precise, like 5 men here, 10 men here, doing things like that. You didn't, so he is delegating forces as he sees it, and mechanically speaking, this will result in a weaker situation.
Okay.
Not much.
Alright.
They're definitely very capable individuals, but a little weaker. You watch as 5 men will be set around the campsite to block off individuals who they deem is probably untrustworthy. You watch as about 30 men will be set off to guard the perimeter of the city. We have about 25 more men left.
Brilliant. You guys need to come with me. There seems to be someone trying to attack this force field. Let's go on a little wander. And
Alright.
can we try and head in the direction of that? Fucking stuff. I thought so. Let's go.
Max, shut up. This ain't a you moment. Alright, those lot will go off. We do have, we'll go return back to a Valaris, a Tesgan, an Arjek, and I'm going to put myself up there
I'm
just so
going
we
to
get that
grab
grid.
a
Precise
drink.
military commands. Let's go on a dander.
Let's go a gander to the front lines.
Come on, bro. A little
Let's
just
see
gonna
what
go
all
on.
the fuss is about.
We're just going to go peruse the front of the gun.
Let's whip up a hoolie.
You know what, guys? Let's go do some war shit.
Huzzah!
Come on, lad. Come on, chaps.
come
Let's
on.
introduce the Diarchy lads to the Herwolian lads.
Oh, it seems someone's being stabbed. Let's go help them, gentlemen. Off and down.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Alright, you three,
We
what are
both
you doing?
reached the same conclusion.
What are you three doing?
What is the plan?
So Amelia and Fern have dipped.
I mean,
And
these
these
two
two-
don't know that. Are you going to do this in character?
No, I'm just like trying to take stock for me, and then I'll do something. So they've dipped.
Mhm.
All the parties that we were like in combat with have died or otherwise been incapacitated.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll see Tesgan trundling up to me like a freight train.
Imagine
Just
he
go-
skips. Like he just bounds down the road at some points because he's happy with himself. He killed a man.
Okay. So these guys are taken care of. Fern and I keep forgetting her name. Amelia. Word here. They are going to return to their ranks and try and help us another way. This is Fern's bird. Say hello, Xerxes.
As it calls at you.
This is Xerxes. He will be helping us for a little bit. apparently one of the party, or there is a force making a beeline for the shard to find this lady. No one seems to have any information on her. I wonder if it might be an idea to pick up the other two and just kind of forego the meeting and try and get to the shard to defend it.
Do we know how many groups are still kicking about?
Well, we knew there was 5. We've taken care of 3. There's a loose assumption that Lady Zhao may have taken care of one group. That means there's one still out there.
Should we maybe get into contact with the what's the name, Shadow Walkers to help us?
I think that's what Amelia and Fern are doing. They said to meet later at their kind of base of operation. I'm assuming they are working on their own thing at the moment.
Okay.
I forgot about the shard. No, I forgot that existed. I just realised I was getting food. Oh, no.
Nobody said anything as well.
I'm so proud of you all for keeping your mouths shut, because that was screaming in the back of my head. Like,
I forgot about it as
can I
well,
also
to be
say
fair.
what I was
I
going
just
to challenge
remembered.
him
I was
on?
like, no.
do not, Ethan, do not worry. They're within the 2 options that you had, which is basically the shard and going to the front lines. Neither was wrong. It just changes what happens. That is it. You aren't wrong to go to the front lines.
No,
It's
I know.
just different.
I just forgot. That's all it does.
I was also going to say, yeah, the thing that I was going to challenge is, he told the members of the Moss and Diarchy who showed up to guard the camp and not let in anyone they don't know.
Well, I changed it for what it's worth. So
He did
alright.
say anyone who looks Herwolian, which Herwol's like a
How are
very...
they judging this?
Yeah, you either have to be like really
you'll find
racist or really not racist. There's no in between. Herwolian is like a really diverse place. Like there's a lot of different places. There's even merfolk history here. Like you aren't gonna find
That's
anyone who
great.
doesn't
Yeah.
live here.
Everyone's from
I think
here.
Tezgun might be the only person actually that does it, just because he's got the very distinct Hessian mask.
Yeah.
Not to mention, there's like a dozen different types of dragons.
Also, I'm very clearly not Herwolian, but also, good job, Field Marshal Haig. We've moved the drinks cabinet a couple inches further.
Is anyone else?
It's alright,
Is that?
it's okay.
Is anyone else hearing like a wind?
I am
Yeah, I
too,
am.
and I'm imagining it is in fact Ethan.
Don't worry about it. It's gone now.
It's not.
It is
Oh.
not.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it is now.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Well, if we're assuming there's only one group left, then that has to be the one heading for the shard.
I can try and let me see if I have one more sending in me. Does anyone have one of those scrolls, just in case I don't have it
Nope.
prepared?
No.
That would
It's
be
fine.
on Eefy Beefy.
It's fine. I have it. I can do it 2 more times, but I am burning through the
Shall I
spell
just head
slots,
to
guys.
the shard? Like, try and cut him off?
Yeah, let's try and stick together. I know you're fast, but like, you know, if you get jumped, you're kind of the heavy hitter, you know.
And above table, can we be nice to the DM, please? We're already split up 3 ways.
Everyone, split up.
So the
It's
3 of us will
really-
take 3 separate distinct paths.
3 separate combat encounters at the same time,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Like, you don't understand. Like I have like mechanics on how I handle like making sure everyone has equal amount of time during the session, and it's really hard to do with this current situation.
I'm working on it, Jeffrey. I'm working on it.
Anyway, completely unrelated. Let's
I'm-
meet up with the other guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap the amulet of interplanar sending and use the charge that's in that to send to Mar.
Mm.
Just say we've taken down 3 of the teams, but we think one more is pushing for the shard right now. I know we had a meeting, but I think it's probably best if you 2 come and catch up with us, and we push in.
Above table, can I ask, does the situation look like it's mostly resolved itself, and that I can
Give me a
go?
medicine check, not to do anything, just to like if you can tell that it's getting better.
That's 12. Well, actually, can I add with my
You have
alchemist
advantage.
supplies proficiency? Oh, that's a 14.
I would say happily on a 14, you can tell shit's done. Like, you guys, you got 30 clerics to come in when you were currently working with probably about 10 between the tents.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
30
right, okay.
fresh clerics.
Yeah, 30
Yeah.
fresh clerics, all reasonably high leveled, like, high enough leveled that a whole enforcement full of military came in with them. Like, they are decent clerics, and they have just replenished all of your resources. They can arcanically heal, and many of them are 2 totems that are like much more focused in terms of healing and like resurrection than destruction. So you good juju.
So, can I ask, are they all engaged, or is there a surplus of clerics now?
You can tell there's probably about 3 clerics at any one point in time who's kind of taking a moment to rest between help, but it isn't.
That's not
long.
enough to steal someone.
No.
Right. Yes, things have stabilized. So, head to Shard?
Head to the shard, grab Bakuv, and come as fast as you can.
You walk out of the campsite and you can see that Bakuv is gone. There's this mass of bodies that seemingly look rotten in like nature, but that could just be the army, not including Bakuv. But
Do I see the general?
they would be leading, so if they're walking away from you, you just see the back of their force. So I'd say you can't see
Yeah,
Bakuv
but there's
or the
no
general.
identifier for the general out of the group of soldiers,
No.
is there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bakur has gone missing? Does me work?
I mean, that's the end of the sending, so... Mar's got a decision to make.
I'm just going to quickly walk up to one of the Dayaki soldiers there, and I'm just going to go, where's the, I remember he was referred to as governor, correct? Well, he was referred to the governor or Marsh? No, he's referred to as the governor.
He was referred to as governor, yes.
Super, but look, where's the governor?
Last I heard, he went off with the main incumbent.
Okay. As you want, as you want. Am I within range to message Baku?
I don't know. I will roll a d10 to determine... What's the range of message?
150 feet?
120.
I would imagine he is probably not.
I would say.
But I wanted
Well,
to. I
a
wanted
D10
Baku to know.
A d10, 1 is every 15 feet that the party managed to move. Mind you, he's at the front, so... 3, 15... No, he is still within range.
Wait, so he's only moved how many feet? Because the range is actually 120.
Yeah, he's well within range. He's probably about 60 feet away.
Message Baku. Stuff happening at Spire. Shard. Come back now! You pillock.
Bakuv, this voice comes over you and you recognize it. It is in fact a Mar.
Brilliant. Can I just say, you sure? I was gonna go check out the weird shooting stars we've been experiencing.
Oh, for the love of crap. Message again. Yes! Valaris said so. Bring your men. Take your ass over there, or I will. And it cuts.
Bakuv loses an ancestral point because goddamn Mar is the leader.
Yeah.
There's Gertrude in the background learning a couple new slurs.
Yeah.
Manually pumping the heart that Mar left her with.
It's been half an hour, it's cold.
Oh yeah, no, the body's cold. Gertrude's just dead inside and doesn't care. Just wants to look busy.
She's a malicious
Meanwhile,
compliance
you just got
worker.
the body of that one guy who was like hand pumping his own heart as he goes, "Oh, thank you, guy."
Alright. I'm assuming that Bakuv, you turn your party around.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
your
I'll move them
choice.
there.
You can commit to the Battle of the Storm.
I'm tempted to. I'm very tempted. I'm like 50. You know what? I'll roll a d20.
Oh
Odds
Christ!
and even.
All right, evens you keep on. Odds you go to the shard.
Good old Chaffee style. That is a nat 1.
So odds you go to the shard.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
All right.
Ethan, mate, you're gonna give me an aneurysm.
What would his rank be? Marshal? I can't place it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
You said he was a general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been calling.
Like,
He's been referring to Bakuva as both governor and general for some reason. But no, he would be an admiral. That's it. He would turn to.
oh, because it's technically a navy. So.
He would turn to Bakuva. The admiral will go. Are you sure, sir? Bakuv. Eevee Beefy. Buddy or pal?
I'm here.
Even
I
you-
am talking. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Can I just say, yeah, apparently they're attacking the shard or something. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Can I message? I'm gonna message the entire party. If anyone's within
can't.
120 feet, apart from
That'll
Mar.
be Mar.
That'll be Mar.
Is Mar the only one there?
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't
Oh.
know that.
What do you mean I
That-
don't know that?
That is true. You don't know who's within 120 feet.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna go for a reply, like message the entire party.
Yep.
What's happening at the shard?
Mar responds.
Ah, what the shard?
Remind me what you said in the message, Adric. The message to me. So
It's like
what-
Chinese whispers on steroids.
Was it?
I'm trying to
was-
half
was it
remember
not
what Adric
Valaris
even
that
said.
messaged?
Oh yeah, it was me that
Oh
messaged.
yeah, what did you say? What is actually happening at the shard?
We
So-
don't know basically. All we're working with is that there was one infiltrator party still at large, and there's a loose insinuation that they're looking for this lady at near the shard.
Are you sure that's not your
Okay,
sister?
I just imagine Bakuv, you hear the most like if thought could be exasperated, you're just going to hear sweet mother of Morden. Attempted assassination, disruption of shard. Very bad.
You hear very and it cuts off.
Okay. I'll message back. Fine, I'll head over, and I'll tell the chief the same. We have to. Well, I'll tell the chief who's next to me, not message. And be like, yeah, we gotta head over to the shard. Apparently, something bad is going down. Also, do you have any contact with the other men? Have they tried to find these infiltrators?
I've been walking with you, sir.
No, I mean, like, does he have sending? No, I mean, does he have sending? Because I don't have the spell sending.
You
That's what
can
I meant.
clearly tell that he is not a spellcaster.
Oh, okay, what the shot? That's what I meant. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'll just carry on walking.
You turn the military force around towards the city that they don't belong to.
Yep.
Cool. Mar, do you just leave and head straight towards the shard, or do you wait for the group? Well, we'll call them the military force.
What?
Don't?
Don't-
Are you
don't
gonna
worry
wait
about
for
it,
the
pal.
military force, or are you
no,
gonna go?
No, I'm not gonna fucking wait for the British
Sweet.
army
Yeah.
of armchair generals.
You will-
I'm gonna fucking go.
You will head towards the center of the city, where you'll find Valaris, Tezgin, and
There's another
Adric.
sibling?
Yeah, molasses.
Molasses.
It's a bit slow.
A little bit. Yeah, you will hit the center of the city and you'll find them. You will hear the footsteps of a army force making their way through the city, and but first, Bakuv, you make your way to the gate, and you can see that there are Herwolian guards, and maybe only one Mossan individual sort of taking spot here. What are you doing?
We're here to help. There's something happening at the shard. I can't tell you exactly what. But we're here to protect it.
Persuasion with disadvantage, buddy.
Yeah, but come on.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I can't tell you what. I'm just here to help.
Like I should help him out. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're not.
Am I not there?
No,
I thought
you're
you
there.
joined us.
No,
Oh shit!
No,
Boys,
Ma
it's
has.
fine.
This is
Boys,
his
it's
own
fine.
Baku power.
It's a 19. It's okay.
You can see he's very, very unsure. He looks your troops up and down. Your cohort here has mentioned you watch as he will reach into his helmet and he will like pluck off a spell. He clearly isn't a spellcaster. It's very it's like a toddler trying to use its hands. It's not familiar to them yet.
Yep.
Yeah, you watch as he plucks the spell off of the helmet and he flies it off, casting Sending to some individual.
Yep.
It comes back.
Yep.
I can only let half of your men in.
Oh Christ!
Is it only one guard, and apart from that is Musandaki man?
No, it is 3 guards, 1 Mosendaiki man.
I mean, we can take it, but can I be bothered?
Do you really want to look like you're waging war on herwol?
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay.
Make
Can
a
I
decision
take
how
out-
you make a decision
Yeah.
how you want to break down your armaments. You have 30 men who are part of their main military force and 5 who are paladins.
Brilliant. I'm gonna split them straight down the middle. So 15 armaments with 2 paladins, and the other 15 armaments with 3 paladins.
Mm-hmm.
So the 3 paladins and the armament come with me. The other guys, I'm gonna give. I think it's like I'm gonna give them 4 pages of sending. I'll note it down, and I'm gonna say, do not engage. I want you to just go to the front line. Try and just have a look of what's going on and report back. Do not engage and do not get seen.
Alright, he will call 2 men who kind of look closer to being scouts than the rest of them, and they will be sent off with the sending scrolls. And what would you like the rest of us to do?
Just stay back and guard the medicine camp. We'll send message if we need you guys, but look out for my message.
Right. And they will trudge off into the distance. Oh, General. Your father wanted me to give you this, and he hands you over a letter. He said not to open it until we've made our way back home.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag of holding for now. Watch it go by. Then, yeah,
Alright.
head off to meet the
You're
troops.
cut off.
No!
I've frozen your credit
sorry,
cards.
son, but your wild ride across the continent has cost the treasury dearly. We're cutting off your trust fund and we're sending you to boarding school.
It was very rewarding when I learned to take my 1 gold and turn it into millions.
After a disastrous stint at the Mahjong table, I'm afraid your trust fund doesn't exist anymore.
You'll thank me one day.
I hope those fucking povos haven't been...
Povos?
Come on, Max, you're the one with the sign.
Oh
I did bankrupt that country at one point.
Yeah,
I
you
did
did.
do that.
Yeah.
How?
You are objectively Steve.
Oh,
No.
in my defense, it wasn't my
I
fault.
have tallied
It
it out.
absolutely was your fault.
I have tallied it out in terms of like quote unquote what the greater good is for each nation up until this point. The cult of Final Frequency has actually helped more than you guys. Like, they've added infrastructure, they've added, like, they've been running governments and doing a fairly decent job.
But
Look,
that's all
we'll
well and
do
good, Chaffee,
one
but
positive
they're also
deed
trying
by the
to
end of the
end
campaign.
world.
But they're the baddies.
They're trying to actively end
Why
the
did
world.
that sound so zesty, bro?
Because it was intentional.
No, Ben, you're also proving the problem. They're also hot.
Oh, they are. Let's be honest.
But
Alright.
this
Um,
is why the Ma Nizrep orphanage for the slightly ill is going to be our biggest.
Alright. You eventually do catch up with the rest of the group. I'm assuming you guys will wait because it will make my life easy. Thank you. You watch as this Mosandaiki armory just starts marching towards you with Bakuv at its helm, and you can see that he seems to be holding a position of power within their ranks. Though you definitely see some shifty eyes at the beginning who look a little unsure.
Mr. Bakov, where did you find a platoon of soldiers?
Oh, them. They just
Standing right
sort of
there.
turned up.
Do you know what? Sure, I don't have the brain power
Look,
to.
look,
No, it's okay.
look.
Keep your explanations. We have places to be.
Exactly. And right now we need all the help we can get.
Are they going to help us?
Yes, don't worry.
Are you going to help? I'm addressing like the crowd. Are you going to help us, or are you going to like turn on us at some point?
We've been told to follow the governor into battle if he so wishes. We're to follow his every order. We're to
I point down at Bakov. The governor.
Hey.
Yes. The
Okay.
ex-prince retains some title.
Okay. Good. Cool. Nice.
You're a prince.
Nobility. Love.
So what's going on? What happened at the shard? All I heard was shard.
Okay. I will go over it again. 5 teams, three down, 1 still at large. Rumors that they're heading for the shard, looking for some lady. We don't know who the lady is, but we have a rough idea that she's around the shard. So we just kind of thought it best to push for the shard and defend.
Anyone said anything yet?
Nah.
Well, let's keep going, I guess. How far are we from the shard at this point in time?
You are probably about a street over from the first barricade that was discovered by Ma earlier this session.
Anyone we know who'll just let us in?
Fuck no.
No, not you. I'm asking like the group.
Could we just sneak in?
How do you propose we sneak in with a platoon of diarchy soldiers at our back?
Could some of us just sneak in?
How about we just go to the barricade, make our case, and we take it from there?
Okay.
You got any ideas, Mar?
Yeah, you used to be
have I
a
arrived?
guardsman. You
You're
must know
all
how
here,
it
you're all
works.
together.
Oh, right, sorry, that was why I was holding my tongue. Thank fuck. Right. Okay, we are not sneaking in with military escort. Hello, Marshal. Oh, sorry, he's an admiral, right?
The admiral's taken the
guy-
other. No, the admiral took the other platoon.
Oh, yeah,
you do have you have a marshal within the
never
ranks
mind.
of people who are with you because they would have been part of the smaller cohorts. But it is generally Bakuf who's in charge of this group.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just making sense. Right. That is the correct suggestion. We woke up and we discussed that there is going to be an attempt on, look, logically speaking, who they're going to target, they're probably going to be targeting one of the board members of the organization. Those, the one with Gushrat is about demons. Realistically, there's probably a female one of them. It's probably them that they're trying to do. It's probably the head honcho. All we have to do is say that we have good intel that there is going to be an attempted political assassination, and then we deal with it.
Good plan.
It's the best case we have. Anyways, I can go to them if you want.
But also, why does everyone have to go? Make sure like at least some of them don't see some of our faces. So at least if we have to sneak in, then it's easier for at least half the group.
How many
If
soldiers
we
are there, by
are
the way?
Dead.
I think
15 soldiers to 3 paladins.
I would fit within
Well,
pass
if
without
anyone
trees.
is dead set on hopping the fence and sneakily infiltrating an allied encampment, be my guest.
I mean, if we're really concerned about them seeing all of our faces, I can just alter self.
I'm with Mar on this one. Like
It's-
we are supposed to be helping these people.
Yeah.
There's no point to like sneak around behind them unless they give us a reason.
Look, I'm saying
Okay.
we can try. My point is, if they say no, That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we should try and sneak in. I'm saying we should talk.
If
But
they say no, we get loud.
Okay, brilliant. That's all I wanted to hear.
If they say no, we pull rank. It's simple. This is how the city watch works.
Alright, you begin to make your way towards the barricade. Sitting towards the center, you can see that there is definitely the barricade seemingly can be turned into a moat of sorts with a bridge that can be manufactured on fly to let people get through. But it's very much like quick assembly and then quick break it down so they can't be used for the enemy, right? Deconstruction, that's the word I was looking for. You get to the front and you can see that a lot of the military men who have been held in reserve forces, a lot more the powerful ones, are staring you up and down. They haven't fired anything. You do not bear the marks of an enemy.
Well met, comrades. We arrived from the medical encampment. We have received word that from a survivor that there is an attempt on the heads of the organization's life. Above table, I'm gonna use the word.
Sorry,
fair to,
what? Who are you saying there's an attempt on?
Probably the one who looks like the most senior commanding officer of the barricade.
You can see that there's an individual who looks, who looks like very androgynous in look. Doesn't look towards male or female. Very center. They look at you up and down. They do have like a tougher frame about them.
Does it look like any of them? Oh well, no, they're the reserve forces. They probably don't have the ability to cast Zone of Truth.
Can I make a investigation check?
Roll.
I wanna for something specific. That's why I'm saying investigation. I wanna scan all the soldiers and stuff on this barricade. Anyone look out of place? Anyone look like they're hiding harmonic insignias, or look like the armor's just been put on in haste? Are we sure these are our soldiers?
Roll.
Oh, he's
Please,
got to
please,
battle
please,
the
please.
bulges.
Okay, 18.
On an 18, you can tell that there is no one about them that looks out of place. But you can see an individual in the distance who's peering round the corner of a rather nice building. You can tell that the architecture beyond this wall is where a lot of the nobles would probably be kept and things like that. And they peer their head round for a second, and you can see the eyes, and they glisten almost a pure white if it wasn't for the greys in the centre that mark the pupils. They look at you, and you can see that if it wasn't for the situation and the muck and dirt and the falling apart nature of this city, she'd be very beautiful. That elegant beautiful that you could imagine like Arwen from Lord of the Rings. You watch as she will dip back with her brunette hair just catching the wind slightly. Wisdom saving throw?
Oh shit. Okay. I'm just here looking at shit. +4. Okay. Oh come on, man. 7.
There was never any woman there. You don't remember anything.
Modify memory, cunt, bastard, shite, bollocks, tits.
I will clarify. Not modify memory.
Okay.
You also get a +5 if that helps.
No.
Okay, what the shot?
Rah.
Did you just bark?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, obviously, in the middle of that, I have sort of tried to explain the situation. I'm just sort of going. We have received credible intelligence that there is an attempt on the life of the Forgive me, I keep on forgetting the name of
Tombstone.
the one of the members of the Tombstone, by a group of changeling infiltrators.
The individual who clearly sits as probably a head will turn to you and we have heard no word of the of any infiltration beyond this line. We have dispatched with one of the changelings. How do we know that you are not a horde of changelings masking yourself as friend?
Do any of you have
Do
Sword
you
of
have
Truth?
dispel magic?
No?
Oh, I don't have time for this. And I will mage hand up the spyglass from my bag of holding. I'll just say, "Have a look yourselves."
All right. You send the thing over, and I'm going to roll a percentile with a 80 and up that they know what this is.
I mean, I'll obviously say to them, "Have a look through."
It is not common technology.
No, it's not.
So it depends on whether they actually know what that is. It could be just a ploy or...
Wait, no, they said they killed a changeling, right?
Yep.
So they can look through the spyglass on the other changeling.
Yeah, but do they know
you say
that
that?
that's what the spyglass does?
No, I say that. I say you have the body, right? Look at that. Look at him and look at us.
I mean, wouldn't it just reveal the, like...
It shows you the magic around them.
Oh, yeah.
I yet again rolled 90 on the dot.
Nice.
Let's go.
You... The individual will grab the spyglass, looking down at the foe, seeing that whatever form that it had taken beforehand will recede back into its changeling form through the spyglass. And then looks at each of you and sees that there is no changelings amongst you.
The way I thought he was gonna say it, there was
Yeah, the
what-
army. I was the same, man. I was exactly.
Though I was ready to whirl with a fireball and just take a wall out, man.
You do not understand how tempted I was to put that in. I did feel like there is already so many things at play in this one little area of the world. I am not willing to add that extra variable in.
Because I was immediately going, how weird is it that an entire contingent of Loss and Deity troops have arrived?
It would have been hilarious if I was like, oh, they're just all changelings and they've just tricked
Honestly,
you guys.
Yeah,
I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense.
I was connecting red dots, man. I was fully ready. I was like, yeah.
Bad juju.
All right. Who did you say that the target was by name?
We don't know her name.
The lady is what they refer to them as.
They're looking for a lady. The lady. We're assuming it is one of the members of the Tombstones?
The captain of this party will look at you, Mar, as you say, the lady. It is fine, we have it handled.
Oh, they
Insight?
Roll.
Yeah, can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, same.
26.
You
Yeah,
watch...
he's got higher than me, 24.
On a 26, I will say that you notice that the captain struggles to recall what it means by the lady, but does recall something else, and then says what they said.
They've been charmed or something to
I know
anytime.
what it is, I think.
Do
Does this
share.
well, Teskin doesn't know. I know.
Oh, right, okay.
I think.
That's one of them, alright.
It's not Lemons. So, with me as a 23 also seeing this,
You wonder if
do I get the impression, so they haven't been charmed, it's just, there's something
something messing
Trippy.
with their memory.
then, this is going to be slightly confrontational.
Oh,
but
Teskin, actually, what's your passive insight again?
17.
On a
Oh,
17, you will have witnessed Valaris noticing something, and then seemingly not noticing something and moving on.
Did I see the direction he noticed it in?
Yeah, right behind the captain. There's nothing there.
I think I know what this might be as well.
I always want to know what your theories are. Can please people send me them as DM whispers? I want to know. It just
I
always
legitimately
intrigues me.
Above table, I legitimately have no clue what this could be.
Have they taken note of me, really?
Oh,
'Cause
what?
I haven't really said.
Yes,
yeah, like
no, they
me.
have.
They've
there is-
noted me, but like specifically me, because I've not really said anything or done
They
anything.
are a strong military force put in charge to protect the center of the capital. But they will have taken note of the count of people in the group behind you, each member who seems to be distinct in front of them. Yeah, no, they have spotted you.
Distraction.
There is no slinking away, buddy.
I'm a mage hand that spyglass back, by the way.
Okay.
Can you pass me that? Or
Sure.
can I go and grab it? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take a look at these guards.
Actually, yeah. Why didn't we look at them?
You can see that from a spellcaster's perspective, they're all mundane, and there doesn't seem to be effect on them. They're just fighters. They seem strong and capable. None of them are changelings. There's a range of races here. You've got Dragonborns, you have Goliaths, there's even a couple gnomes, and even a goblin.
You don't mind
Goblin
me-
lives.
Oh, and a Warforged, sorry.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna.
Do we know this Warforged? Out of just curiosity. Just
No.
looking around. Right. Okay, where's the shot?
That shit's coming, don't worry.
Oh, okay. My bad, Chief. just checking.
And I know it's slightly confrontational, but I'm going to sort of go. Then, would you mind allowing us to sort of enter regardless? I mean, look, I have been on shift at the medicine tent all day. I mean, look at me. Can we at least come inside for some R&R?
Gonna prestidigitate behind my back just to make it look like he's like dripping in like viscera and he's like really tired and stuff like that. Really like fucking sell it.
Roll persuasion with advantage. Mind you, I was about to give you that anyway because he very much already is covered in all that shit.
Oh, by the way, question: am I still poisoned?
Yes, you are. Which thank you for reminding me.
God, you're about to take so much poison damage. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Oh
Can
my
someone
God.
friggin'? Does anyone have a way to deal with
It has
this?
Yeah.
rolled-
Yes,
Cool.
He's still gonna take this
Wait.
damage. The time has elapsed and you've done nothing.
Right, no, I wasn't. I forgot.
Also, he doesn't know that you were poisoned.
20
Yeah, that as
D8
well,
or
yeah.
something.
20.
Oh, it's going.
Let me just check what my
24.
persuasion modifier is. We're
That'll be
getting it.
30 points of damage, please.
Okay.
Which honestly is low considering it's going to be every 6 seconds.
Can someone
I'll get. You can get rid of poison. You don't have poison anymore.
Thank you. I don't want to deal with that.
Yuki,
Yep.
24.
24. Okay, we'll welcome you in, but the men in front of you has to stand guard outside the camp, or this part of the city. They are either joining our force or not welcome.
Oh, they're talking about the diarchy forces.
Yeah, I
Yes.
assume.
Buddy, they aren't going to let an
I'm
army
just going
inside.
to turn.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn it into Baku, and I'm going to.
How do I
Actually, what's your passive insight, Baku?
On a very low, bro, like 12 or something. 20,
Oh, perfect.
11.
You.
Yeah, fuck all.
Oh, yeah, you won't pick this up. I'm just going to go. Well, Governor.
Can I? I'm just gonna. Okay.
The rest of you with a passive perception of more than a 15 know that I was kind of being slightly a jackass and saying Governor.
I'm gonna. I don't know if we. Okay. They can stand out here, but they will not listen to you. Do you understand that?
As long as it's set to protect the land, we do not care.
Your land. Your city is under siege. Your walls are breached by infiltrators, and your most holy artifact is under threat. And you stand here refusing help from allies who wish to only to
We ask,
protect it.
no, we do ask for help. We only ask that these men stand guard and join us in our ranks. We will not let an army on the inside of our ranks.
All right, then these men stand here, and you come with us to the shard.
Okay.
But either way, we are going.
Yes. That was the trade.
Okay, that's that wasn't communicated clearly, but okay, cool. Yeah.
That was
I'm-
that is what your friend asked for.
Wartime, look, stress is getting to the best of us. Let's not try to stab each other, guys. We are all allies. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, I'll leave them out for now, and I say, like, yeah.
I'm gonna.
This is where, like, as you're walking up, Mars just going to lean in over to, like, the group and go, City Watch negotiation technique number 37. Always tell the truth, and then blow it up a little bit.
I'm gonna.
I whisper back, City Watch used to work for me. I never worked in their ranks.
It shows.
Valaris,
Hello.
are you able to cast fly again?
Not without that spell slot.
Is someone
gonna
able to
say
cast
it's-
fly again?
Hold.
There you go.
Sure. You want to take to the skies?
You are
Yeah.
eating up his spell slots.
I
cannot
am. I'm out of fifths. I'm out of fourths. I will now have
Oh,
1/3
God.
left.
Well, don't
Brother!
worry, I've still got my 1 second.
We're cooked. Why are we going in this?
I mean, I have everything except 1/5 and 1/1 level.
Could Ajik cast fly? On you?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't remember if you have fly or not.
I do.
Could you do it instead? So that
Oh.
we'll
Alright, whom will cast fly on?
me. I need to check something out.
I'll cast fly on you.
I am gonna go off in the direction that I saw Valaris looking. And I have a way I want to do this. I want
I'm
to
going to extend.
be
so
looking
that
sort of just at the horizon or something until I'm sort of overhead of where I think he was looking. And then I want like a bird's eye view.
Okay. Give me a perception check with advantage.
7 plus 12 is 19.
You spot her. You can see the elegant woman that was spotted before.
I am
Um,
dash, bonus action dash straight towards her. Keeping my eyes on her.
Okay.
You and I have the same thought. I know it just by that. You and I have the exact same thought.
Oh, I know exactly who this is now.
She is sitting closer to the old castle, and she is not scared, but definitely not in any sort of like attack or confrontational position. Oh dear boy, what?
Are you the lady?
Nah, Tesco's never met a woman, Brendan. Bro's never met a woman. Go on.
We love it. We love it.
Are you a girl?
Oh, fuck
I'm not.
off.
Are you a girl? Are you the girl?
Yeah, that makes it better.
Yeah, I'm the girl.
We love our autistic kings in this party.
Yeah.
He's just look, Teskin just doesn't know how to effectively communicate his emotions. He's just got a touch in the tism, you know?
A touch.
Man, Titim got a hold on him, and he ain't letting it go.
Nuh-uh.
All right.
Seen how much damage a horse kick can do?
Alright. I've been referred to that. I've also been referred to as the Forgotten One. The Lost. Though that term fell out of fashion with Slade.
There is a threat on your life.
I mean, there always is. What?
Religion.
Roll.
I want to see if she's related. If I know if. I guess I wouldn't actually, because there's no reason I'd know this. But something about the mask. 21.
Oh yeah.
Because you specifically mentioned the mask.
Yeah.
You do know, you can put the parallel together. You can't, you don't know her.
Yeah, I know I wouldn't, but like I can.
But you definitely know that these two things are probably connected. Can
Do
I
you have the
ask-
mask?
You
no,
have it.
that's with Mar.
This is Mar.
That's why I needed to know where was what. Dear boy, you look in so much pain. Let me just... And she will begin to try and cast a spell. And I'm going to roll a d4 for this one. Actually, no, I'm going to roll a d6. And I'll be fair, because there'll be other spellcasters here. Arjik, can you please remove a first level spell slot from your thing? As
Oh, it's this bitch!
Oh my god, she's just using our spell slots.
As she casts Healing Word on you, and you will receive, I believe it will be 2d10, because of what race she would be. You receive
feel
15
this
hit points back. You do. You feel the magic be pulled from you.
Why? I mean, I can figure out that it's something to do with not looking at you, but why can no one remember you?
I'm the goddess of nothing.
There it is.
I produce nothing, and she looks up to the sphere, and you watch as she will shift her fingers, and the crackle of shimmering light will come over you and become slightly more visible. I produce nothing. I am nothing. I am forgotten, always and forever. I am the last of my godly family.
It's annoying that I'm like the one guy who doesn't carry weapons. I had an idea.
I thank you for caring about me so, but I swear to you, no harm can come to me, and I am protecting the homeland. I'm only here to help. I pose no threat. And
Well, we have. Do I want to bring this up? Yes.
Do it, be messy.
Go, bro.
I think we have a mask that was made by you.
you have. Oh please, that was my greatest. Can I please have it back?
Now, here's the problem. If I go and get that, I'm gonna forget. Right?
Yes. Very few do I know of who has managed to glance in my direction and recall me at a later date. It's fleeting, and even then, later on, it can retreat from their memory.
Do you have a knife
I-
on you?
I bear no possessions but the cloth I was born with.
Do you have something sharp?
No.
What are you trying to do, brother?
Do you have a bladed or edged weapon?
Get a bit bitey.
Is that? No, because that doesn't work for my plan.
Just gonna gnaw a message into his own forearm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my plan, kinda. Is there a... Hold on, let me see what I got in my inventory. I have a lockpick kit. Would I be able to use a lockpick kit to just... I'm trying to
Ow.
figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Lockpicks are blunt as well. Ow.
Yeah, big ow.
I mean, if you go to do it, she will stop you. I'm sorry, dear child. The damage will be permanent, but Savras won't let me have a chronological existence. You would only be hurting yourself, and then the message would be scrambled. Please do not try. I have had many a friend die trying these very acts.
I don't know if that...
She is one of my favorite creations. She is, and she will explain this to you, as she doesn't get to very often. She is the last of the godly folk who do not reincarnate, but exist in actual immortality and has interplanar will. She was forgotten at the Great Wish. She could not be called upon, and no magic would affect her. The gods themselves, her own father Bane, couldn't pull her into this effect. You will note she doesn't count Notch Caron as family anymore.
Good. I like her.
Good, yeah, smart person.
How can people remember, like, that they need to get rid of you then?
Get rid of you is crazy.
They have the one between tones on their side. He exists between the planes and outside Savras' effects. I can be remembered to him for as long as he stays there. And as a result, he sends armies with messages, cryptic as they are, to try and kill me. He's been doing it for the last 1,000 years. This is his greatest attempt. I do not stay here out of any form of attempting to endanger this city. I just can't go anywhere.
I'd like... See, I'm gonna... There's no way to relay your messages.
You say that you have my mask.
Yes.
Do you have my mask?
No, not me. An ally.
Can you describe him?
He looks like a fish.
Yes!
I
Freaky
remember.
fish guy.
I remember an elven
Yeah, fish
folk
guy.
who used to bear gills and could be underwater. I don't. But they didn't look fish-like.
I said you don't exist.
No!
I mean, he's pretty distinctive. He's the only one here.
Description of me!
I have not changed your description. You do actually look, you know, aquatic-like. You do look closer to your home domain. She is describing something else.
Mm.
Oh! Oh, fuck!
Your ancestry.
I said this shit's connected.
Can I ask, does... It's gonna sound gruesome and I don't intend it this way, cause I'm not, but like, does a body part count as part of, like, you? Like, if I look at that, does that count?
I mean, yes.
Like, if I took a hair.
Okay, thank God. yeah, exactly, man.
I haven't tried anything to that extent, but I don't imagine that I could lose my hair. It is a part of my godly being.
Smart,
Could I try?
Are you a woman? Can I have your hair?
Punch her and take a tooth.
Turn it to what's his name from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Gimli.
Gimli, yes.
I would take 3 golden hairs from your head.
Actually, he asked for one. And
Would-
she gave it to me.
Would you allow me to try so I could maybe
Alright.
relay a message?
I, of course, will attempt anything to be remembered. And you watch as she will grab at a hair and she will pluck it off and hands it to you.
I'm gonna overlay it over one of the eye holes of my mask.
Okay.
Oh, smart.
You turn around.
Yeah, I turn away.
The hair turns into a godly gift, whose origin you cannot remember. But please give me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 30.
I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I can't make that if I try, so it doesn't matter.
Even in that
Alright.
20?
Even in that 20 is only 23.
Oh. Did you say 30, by the way?
30.
Yeah, you've lost your friendship. Essential.
You forget every part of that interaction you just had. You just have a weird hair on your mask and probably caught by the wind.
Yeah.
yeah.
I should have tied it around my finger. Oh well. Head back to the group and nothing's been gained, nothing's
That
been
was
lost.
weird.
Yeah?
Well, you gained the hair.
No, I let it go because I don't know what it is. It's just a hair.
That's crazy.
I will not lie. There is very little that I could come up with that was a solution to her situation.
Yeah.
She is designed to be a little bit of a traumatic character.
Yeah, it's worth a try though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro says that about all his characters.
No, I don't. Fern is lovely. Fern is a wonderful character. I love her.
Fern's a bitch.
No, she
So-
isn't.
I remember nothing about that interaction then.
Nothing.
Now, bro really said moving
All right,
on.
you
On to the next.
you head towards the capital with the main castle with everyone else, and you can see the shard rests inside the castles. Like if you imagine stereotypical castle, well, it's a citadel technically, and you can see that the shard is like sat inside of one of the tallest towers, and they have newly built a room around it with parts of it still hitting the outside air.
As we're going, can I like, because we're with like the Herwolian soldiers now. They're following us, right?
You have about 3 soldiers following you, yes.
Three-ish.
3 following you, yes. One of them being the captain.
Oh wow, okay. I thought we were getting like the whole battalion that was on the wall, but
No!
no.
Imagine.
You ain't worth that trouble.
Okay, they're not gonna be anything anymore.
Yeah, they're not gonna be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lean into the captain and the as I understand it, the shard here was set centuries ago, but still emanates the ambient manners that the city uses to thrive. Do you have any knowledge
no.
on how that was done?
No. There's no mana at all. There's nothing coming off of that thing.
No, nothing.
Nothing. It just sits there, untouched. We were afraid to move it because it would cause so much damage trying to get it out. It has been set, as you call it. Apparently, there's some. The Torbit have an agreement with someone who
Oh no.
who deals with the shard. Yeah, that's as much as I'm privy to.
I kind of throw a look back at Argic and just like cock an eyebrow as if to say, does that make sense to you?
So sorry, I was looking at something. So yeah, actually, it makes no sense to me at all.
Argic's looking off in a different direction. Okay.
So
I guess we'll mosh on then.
what were you asking? Sorry.
Just like if
No, don't
what
worry
the...
about it.
Well, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Birdie. Yeah,
It's never
we'll
all good.
we'll mosh on then. I guess if Tezgin like rejoins us, I'll like look over. and just, like,
Tezkin will join you.
do you find what you were looking for?
I was what was I looking for? I went off. Do I remember seeing Valaris look at something?
You remember that part, yeah, because that had nothing to do with your interaction with her.
I was going to see what you were looking at when we were at the dealing with the guards, but I couldn't find anything.
I was looking at something.
That is the response I wanted. Can I roll intelligence or wisdom to see if I could put it together that I might have found it and then forgotten based on what Valaris said?
I will say, yeah, roll intelligence to see if you recognize that the same thing that happened to him has happened to you.
Can I help him so he has
You
advantage?
you can give him the help action.
Yeah,
that-
because we will like be discussing.
I will
it.
say it is a DC 19.
Ooh, I got a 19 on the dot.
Oh.
Oh,
Player's favor, you do connect the dots.
Yippee!
I could just hear that German.
He is a kind DM
is he?
and very cool and handsome,
I think I may have
which is why
found
he'll give
it,
us advantage from most rolls, right?
but I don't remember it.
So it's something that, what? When we look away from it, we forget it.
Now, can I roll?
I'm laying the
Yeah.
track, my guy. I'm laying the track. You just
Now,
drive on it.
can I do that same religion check I did earlier?
I'm just gonna imagine Margot
I
turns
would
around and goes, Something that disappears whenever you look at it? Come on.
Because that's...
We saw a quantum temple, there's not a quantum person.
No, but
Please-
remember we saw the Hydra and it did the whole thing.
Please roll religion with advantage because you only recently recorded, even if your conscious mind can't.
13. No.
That's with advantage.
Yeah, that's with advantage.
+5 from Bakuth.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
it's
that's
a
for
save.
saves.
Ah.
You don't recall her. I'm sorry.
I wasn't trying to recall her, I was trying
So,
to
like-
recall the mask.
Anything to do with it?
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Also, strange
Oh, well.
question. Did Teskin actually articulate what I looked like to her before he did the hair thing?
Fish guy.
Fish guy.
Yeah.
To be
I
fair,
think that's distinctive enough,
there's
right?
Okay,
probably
you know, that's
only one fish guy in the nearby facility.
Dude, you're
Yeah.
the only one here with a tail and fins.
Exactly.
This is
Fish
true.
guy.
Like RJ's
I mean,
got RJ's got
I
a
have
tail, but you
and
yeah, but
frills.
oh, this is so true.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
he's
you're
frills
very
and
clear.
fins.
She knows what a fucking dragon is. She's not stupid.
We
You
don't
don't know that. You can't
We
remember
don't know that.
All right.
Then, ooh, I have one more idea then. If I don't recall that, do you have that remove cost still, or was that like a one-time thing?
One time.
It was a one-time cast. I didn't copy it into my book, unfortunately.
Shit.
Didn't have time.
Nah.
If only we had a bunch of clerics nearby.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I want to ask them?
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can't
ask
now
him.
anyway. We're
They're
ages
not.
away.
They're ages away.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
ages
okay.
away.
All right. You make your way to a stone bridge that looks fairly well worn, and you can get to the base of the citadel. What do you want to do with the shard?
Hopefully, nothing. To be honest with you, it is perfect the way it is. But we know there are forces making moves on it, so just sort of want to position ourselves so that we can.
A bit of sightseeing. Can't hurt.
Really, you're playing the tourist card now. We're in the middle of a battle. The city's under siege.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yes, but
see if this...
Ma.
Oh.
Can you roll history for me?
History modifier, history modifier, history modifier.
I mean, 900 years old. You should have like advantage. At this
Oh,
point.
it's recent history, and no.
It's
Oh,
recent.
what the
actually.
shot. What the shot.
That is a 21.
Crap.
Before you guys cast Wish, you guys were in Sunlow. Before you garroted a vampire, failed, but still, you were in a library. Ma, you found some documentation that had been salvaged by the Final Frequency that were Veilbinder documentation that
Oh
Sirlene
fuck! I've got to call up the notes of past.
that Sirlene
The notes of session past.
had noted, and you said, I don't think you need to recall the notes because at the time you're like, I'm going to look at this later, and never did.
Oh no!
Because Sally died, and I was like, oh, that's probably a pathway that's entered.
You remember that the start of this document referred to the Herwolian Shard, but you didn't get to read much further into it. The
I was there the
Veilbinders.
entire fucking time.
Bo had it all along.
The Veilbinders had identified something, but you didn't read it. Would you like to now?
The fish guy let it slip.
Did you-
That is great.
Did you take it with you?
Yes, he did.
Yes, I did take it.
Ah.
Read it now.
Guys, all I could say is, whoopsie.
Now, quick tea
Wait,
break.
guys,
Have a
I
little
forgot
read.
about something.
Oh, fuck. I just imagine Ma, after the end of all of this, like, exhausting shit, just goes, oh, fuck. As he just sort of rummages around in his bag as he goes, no, that's the nest,
What's the
no,
matter?
that's the other book, there's the book. As he
I
pulls
do recommend, guys, by the way, looking through your old notes and everything, because this has happened multiple times, and there is stuff that is active now that this has happened to. So I just feel free to peruse old sessions and notes and things like that. It's hard to keep my mouth shut about this shit, by the way.
Nah, bro said all this shit's connected. Chop chop.
Really is.
So many notes.
No, we need to have a catch-up day, lads. Come on. We just need to figure out a day. Oh?
Oh, it is right there. Oh, fuck, I really did just skip it. It's one line in my notes. Oh,
Would you like to
but,
read?
oh. Yes! Yes, actually, you know what? I would like to read a plot important book.
The Veil Binders had identified that something the Herwolians had done hadn't set the shard, but it had turned off the mana from getting out from it, disabling the shard.
Oh, I remember that!
They said that this is the first and missing step to the ceremony cast in Nizrith. Serlene had added her own notes in the encapsulating documentation saying, we need to undo whatever the Herwolian soldiers had done. We need them all active.
So this one needs to stay the way it is.
So you need to close
Well-
the gas pipe before you split your lighter.
That is probably the best analogy. The shard has been disabled. Now you can set it.
Ah, we know how to do that.
Didn't we get
You
the
do?
wizard who deactivated the shard?
Oh,
It doesn't name the wizard. They don't know how the Herwolians
No,
have
I
done
mean,
it.
Not in this document earlier. I think it was
Oh,
someone said
shit.
something about like impressive thing of magic thingy by.
Oh, no.
thingy.
Sorry?
Oh no.
Nope.
Don't like this.
What?
I just imagine Ma with his intelligence at 20 is putting together the dots. Now I'm going to roll intelligence to fully connect those dots just to make sure that I have gotten the right intention from this.
While
Yep.
We
while
need to
he's
set
doing
this.
that, can I give him help action?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do
That is
something
going to be
that
the
I've
thumbnail for
done.
next session, by the way, buddy.
I'm gonna do
Which
something
one?
that I've done every single time we've been this close to a shard, and I'm gonna pull out the ski on.
Mm-hmm.
Any activity at all on it.
None.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
So my intelligence help to him will be me putting two and two together of this thing should be lighting up like a Christmas tree. And then if he's successful, I think Mara and I will just like lock eyes instantly and be like, oh my god, we get it.
Well,
Roll.
let me tell you, I have rolled, and that is a natural 20.
Yeah!
Yes! Alright.
All of a sudden, Ma is both a medical professional, warlord soldier,
Brain
blast.
borrow time, and also a scientist.
Love it.
He is the very model of a modern major general. This
I-
man.
They just made fish
imagine-
people differently 800 years ago.
I imagine we have that like anime like eye lock thing where there's like a crack of thunder as we both have the same idea at the same time.
Yeah, well, Ma's just gonna, because he's just gonna go, oh, fuck,
Oh fuck.
You see, you're not in this conversation.
oh, fuck, oh, no.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We
We can set it.
have...
More appropriately, you can set it safely.
Harmlessly.
But is Ma willing to take the risk?
That's a very good point. A detail we will deal with.
No, no,
Next
no.
session.
Fuck off. No!
It's still 10-6, you bastard.
Not even. It's 20 to 6.
Yeah,
What are we doing? There's
exactly.
20
Shut
minutes
up.
left. Behave.
funny that, because
You sit your ass back down and you keep
Sit in
telling
that
a story.
chair and roll the dice. Damn it.
Do not move!
This chapter isn't finished.
Why-
In the defense of our
He's
beloved
flinching like a
DM.
battered housewife. He's sitting there like,
Look, you guys
Oh
complain
God,
about the
England's
trauma.
lost the football football game.
Dance, monkey, dance!
But in defense of our beloved DM, there is some stuff that I need to work through real quick to decide what the answer is. I've got to crunch some numbers.
Alright. Well, if you want to do
use
that,
your calc.
they are technically right. I
Slight
will
calculator.
run the session a little longer. The bruises on my arms will be ignored.
It's alright.
Oh, you're just a bastard.
Is there anything anyone wants to do while Mara is flicking through these pieces of paper, learning what he is currently learning?
I'm investigating the Scion, so you guys, it's you three.
Wow.
Well, there goes the two people that my topic of conversation could have related to.
You can still ask
try
us.
You could try with Bakuv.
You wanted to have a conversation with me?
The fish guy?
Unbelievable, I know.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's my thoughts too, Lucy.
But you know what, Bakuv, you've really shaken my trust in you.
It has occurred to me that it's occurred to me you probably can't hear every time she snorts in response
No.
to something I'm saying.
We can't.
Just have in your mind that every time I go, that's what I'm saying, Lucy. It's because she just went like. But I mean, do you two want to do something before I do anything, or?
I don't go for it.
Oh, probably. Go up to Valaris and just. So this is. He's trying to not do what he's did in Mars City.
I kind of look at Mar, like, frantically going through the notes just to kind of, like, clarify what we've just light bulbed. I don't think we can do what happened in Mars City again.
Good.
It has a name.
Nazareth, we know.
Yeah. Why are you giving us the fucking Kubrick style?
Why don't we call Bajel?
We
I
might
don't think Mar will approve. I'm gonna
we
be
might
honest.
not meet her, and to be honest, Mar and Miss Lady Zhao not on the best of terms. The last time
I mean,
were
I'm
both-
not either. Like, I'd
Oh,
rather.
well, I would love to have a talk with her. I mean,
Mar,
Passive insight,
darling,
you
you're
will tell that, like, that's no.
That's the biggest waffle I've heard.
your bloodlust is showing.
I think
You'll
I
test
think
each other.
she
will
wants
be
to talk with
unnerving,
you
I mean-
just as little as you do.
if
I think, and I'm hoping Mar will be able to clarify this, but if that shard is deactivated, then we can safely set it.
it is not deactivated per se.
But its ambient mana effects are. No one here relies on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it is,
Wait
then
a
we
second.
go up another city.
So the shard's right in front of us, isn't it?
It's like
Mhm.
up.
It's
up,
like
up,
I'm
right
gonna
above
hold
you.
up the egg. Nothing.
Nothing.
Mar, if we set this shard, we again get out ahead of the cult. At least in this regard.
The captain is just gonna, like, sort of poke his head up and go, "What's going on?"
Hold on.
Hold on, we're having a eureka moment.
Oh, this. I'll tell you what, this.
Mr. Bakuv,
Yes.
considering how close we are to the shard at the moment, I know this is a bit of a funny one. Can you feel your other self?
Am I in pain? Out of curiosity?
Do you have the sword on you?
Yes.
So no.
Can I put the sword down for 1 second?
God, I need to get that moon spreadsheet fucking back up.
Also.
I haven't had a look at that in so long.
Also, I'm gonna say, Michael, roll persuasion with advantage here.
Advantage?
Yes, because some of your
Okay.
actions have changed the circumstances of this round.
Okay, baby.
And I can say, no one can offer you.
That's a 9 and a nat 20.
Oh!
Morris is real.
I'm not even bullshitting. Like,
Because he trusts you, he is going to he's going to shut the book and he's just going to turn to he's the captain of the militia, correct?
Who?
Whatever your,
Oh, well, the individual, like... who-
the guy.
yeah, because he was asking what's going on.
Yeah, they will turn to you. Yeah, they're the captain here.
Right. So whatever your people have done to that shard, a couple of these terms are going to go straight over your head. The ambient magical energy, ambient mana, is no longer being expelled from the shard. You are not as reliant on it as my people were, or the people of the Met, for instance. You guys seemingly have been shielded from its worst effects. This means that if someone were to set the shard now, permanently locking it in its current position, it would actively work against the ideals of the final frequency and work towards the betterment and the potential safe realignment of the two planes.
The captain is going to turn to Tesgun. You look sane. Please explain.
Nah, that's disrespectful.
The only one out of the lot of you who doesn't look like a magic caster, yeah, they're gonna turn to them.
I can't wait to see this.
Does Tesgun understand?
I don't.
Fish
I don't
man, do
think
good,
so.
Think, trust.
Yeah, look, just trust him on it. I don't.
Also, what part of that explanation was not easy to understand?
Ambient mana, like Nizrith. What happened in Bamat? That isn't common knowledge yet. Tons of shit. Setting a shard doesn't make any sense to most people in this world.
Okay, this shard is what the enemy forces are after.
Yes.
So we're gonna make it useless to them.
Is it useful to us?
Huh? Pardon?
Is it useful to us?
I don't think so.
Persuasion, and they're gonna roll insight.
Everyone we can I add? Everyone we found has just been a hindrance.
Not everyone. Claire's been really useful alongside.
No,
Paul.
yeah,
No,
Claire,
I think he means
Claire,
Charlotte.
who had the balls of steel to go, oh, you guys have done nothing to help. Oh, you guys
What is my
could be evil for fighting the forces of fucking evil.
15?
I'm gonna choose to trust you. Please don't betray that. As they will. Alright, we're gonna go back, we're gonna man the forces, we're gonna talk to the Muslim Diaki arms. I believe they said that you were the general? Turn to Bagus.
Yes, what's going on?
Is there any orders you want to pass back?
Tell them to stand by and protect the shard for now.
Can I have any?
Stand by,
Can I?
stand ready.
Can I have any
Yeah,
official
literally.
insignia from you, please, so we have a clarification of identification?
Yeah, I write up a letter and do my sit now.
Even
Yes.
if you can bring them in and maybe fortify the area around the citadel?
We still will not bring an outside army within our own ranks.
Yeah. Seems like a little tight ass if you ask me, but okay.
The citadel is full of nobles and even the old royals' burial grounds. Please do not interfere with them. They will pass you a set of little pins that basically you can put on. These will make sure that you're identified as friendlies amongst the ranks, as to not generally scare them off, but please do not interact with them. Many of them are rude and horrible and will kill you on the spot.
That's alright. We're only interested in the big glowing rock.
Thank you.
Looks up at it.
And,
It's
It's
not
pitch
glowing.
black.
We shouldn't be too long as well, hopefully. Anyway.
hopefully, this should be an in and out 10 minutes job.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
say
not
this
good.
every time. When is it?
The pins will be handed out to each of you. If this can end the war going on outside, I will welcome it with open arms. The general will be informed of the proceedings as soon as I can get in contact with him. I'll be sure to pass on the message that you were amongst those brave enough to deal with this. I should warn you, there was a member of the infiltration lot that I cannot say has been found, but we do tally them. We do know of the tally.
We know there's one team still at large.
Yes. We do know their general description, so if you come across anyone posing as friendlies, match it against this description, I guess. There is a individual who, well, there's two individuals who seem to be covered in scales. They were cloaked, so it's hard to tell. One of them with a rather protruding snout, red scales. The other one was covered in blue scales that was grey in tone.
Chaffy's smiling as he speaks.
Yeah, because Ben's making a face.
Yeah.
Ben's
A
saying couple things.
blue-grey. If only there was a name for that color.
No,
Only
distinctly not silver. I'm
Oh.
not. Nope. There is a
Never mind then.
There is a red-scaled individual believed to be dragonborn, and there seems to be another individual who the species was not clearly described to us, who had blue scales with grey tips at the end, and two other individuals with them, unsure.
Oh, good. Well, thank you, Captain.
Captain.
Captainson.
There you go. Now, Chaffy's gonna end the session, innit? Like 2 seconds, and we're like, yeah, GG boys. I swear.
Mark, you have gone through your notes and everything. Are you confirming that we are going to go and deal with the shard?
With his nat 20 in persuasion, he has passed the check, so yes, we are going to go after the shard.
And with that, we will
There you
end
go.
today's
Fucking
session.
knew it. You prick.
This is such a bad choice.
But what? It's too late now.